versus everything. The ring ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. It's me. Guy Wayne was talking about. Let me catch up in chat. Simmer down, Wayne. Who we got? Steak, welcome in. How's it going, Steak? Steric, welcome back.
The
Luna, Rapturous. Did you get Flagellant though? Oh no, you didn't. That is illegal. Are you hacking, Lunar? It's a modded. You're playing a modded version. Doyle, speaking of modded version, are you still doing Longmore? Haven't seen you on Discord with it in a little bit. Has WoW overtaken Longmore? Doyle, welcome back. Thank you, Doyle. Even though you're selfish, Potwash, welcome in. Grasswing, powerful. I didn't do mine yet. I need to do mine. Oh, thank you, Potwash. Yeah, I'll talk about that in just a second. Thank you for doing that. It will help out a ton. Thank you, thank you.
Victory.
Take like a half hour or so. Yeah, it's a big file. That's the real barrier to entry. Wayne's talking about, you must be really cool. Thanks. How's it going, Smarty? Welcome in. WoW's taking over. Probably do some long war this week though. Which class did you end up making anyway? All right, welcome back. Thank you for being here. If you haven't been here in a while, we are doing a Darkest Dungeon challenge where we're playing the hardest difficulty, all bosses, all DLC, and we're doing it with class restrictions. We can only use male characters. Characters the game or Red Hook say are male. We're really far into it. We're still deathless actually, which is kind of surprising. But I mean, I am just stack and dodge, so I guess it's maybe not that surprising because we've done it before. It's nowhere near as hard as Torchless because Torchless they get way more. Remind yourself
that overconfidence is slow.
Torchless they get way more accuracy than in full light like we are. Oh, my nose is itching. Spring is coming. It's all those drugs. Anyway, so that's what we've been doing, and we are almost done with Champion Dungeons. We only have, man, we are getting to the end of this. We might finish this week. If not this week, then early next week, which is really crazy. Today's goal is to get the Fanatic. That's our main goal, and then work on finishing off champion bosses in the meantime. We might go ahead and do the Sleeper as well. We'll see. Last thing before we get started, I have a sponsorship, I have a sponsorship going on right now, which is pretty major. The bot actually just posted about it. So about a year ago, I had a sponsorship like this, and I don't get too many of these ones. This one's really big. So this one is big enough to pay the mortgage on my family's house for a month. Not the whole, that would be incredible. But anyway, it's a really big opportunity to relieve some stress off of us. And you guys can try out a free game if you would to help out. That's all you got to do. If you use that link that's in chat right there for Conqueror's Blade, you make a free account and you log in for the first time. It helps out. Basically, they pay me out in increments of 25 people doing this. So if we can get to 100 people in 10 days, it'll pay off my mortgage for the month. And maybe I'll be like, you know what, March? Maybe I won't do other work. Maybe I just won't check my work email as much during March. Anyway. It is free, and I'm gonna play the game some probably at the end of stream today. It's actually pretty fun. And I'm not being paid to tell you it's fun. I've actually played it before on the stream, and I liked it overall. But yeah, that's all you gotta do. Make a free account, download the free game. The barrier to entry is the game is a little large, so that's it. How's it going, Wizard? You know what? Let me check my stuff now that Wayne is done. I'm a selfish crusader. I'm Reynold. But here's the link to that again for anyone that didn't see. There's the link. There we go. All right, let's get started. This is actually through a different company. So we actually had a sponsorship of Conqueror's Blade several months ago that paid out way less from a different company as the mediator. This one is actually through Stream Elements. Last time it was through We Hype. So same game, different mediator for the sponsorship. There's the fancy 0 out of 100 every time. You know what? Is that going to take up any of the game screen? Nah, that's fine. So every time someone signs up and logs in for the first time, we'll know. Thank you, Derek. Yeah, so make a brand new free account through that link. Log in to that account for the first time in game. That's all you gotta do if you want to keep playing. It's kind of like a mixture of like Bannerlord and like For Honor. So if you know those games, it's kind of like a mix of that. Only a free-to-play version, so obviously there's like loot boxes and stuff. All right, let's play. Darkest Dungeon. I have to be careful because anytime someone gives you a game, it shows up as like your recent list when you right click on Steam. And right next to Darkest Dungeon was that hentai game that Rakes gifted me on Saturday. So if I misclick, all of a sudden banned from Twitch.
Ruin has come to our family.
Ruin has come. If you missed any of this run, it's going up every day on YouTube. Every day on YouTube. New episode at 10 a.m. every single day. Good night, games. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I have. I have a separate hidden folder that's occasionally I'll go and finally put all the crap I've been gifted, the hentai crap I've been gifted into that folder. I've showed it on stream before. It's called the not so secret hentai folder. Becoming a hentai streamer. All right. Let's start recording. It has begun. All right. I don't know why OBS is so slow the first load up of every day.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub.
Who am I praising? There we go. Easy. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Easy. Very much appreciated. Much love, Easy. First sub of the week. It might be the only one. I don't know. We're on week 73. 73. God, we're getting close. We will beat this week unless we lose, I guess. Thank you, Easy. I appreciate the support. Ruin has come to our family. That's right. Hell, our home of Darkest Dungeon. First Stygian mode, lost Jester versus Chandler in week 36. It's pretty rough. What was your team, Smarty? We've had a really easy run. This might be my best RNG run ever, which is bound to happen, you know. I've played through so many runs, and we're also stacking dodge, so we're positioning the RNG in our favor to begin with, but yeah, it was so easy early on that I actually verified game files, and I'll do it again before we're done. I'll do it on stream too, just to make sure, or I mean, you know, to ward off any doubt or something. Vestal, Jester, Man-at-Arms, Hellion.
Once
Gotcha.
our state was
Welcome
the
back.
envy of this land.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
RNG screwed you up. Hysteric, 26 months. 1 minute later, no longer only sub of the week. That's awesome. I think Hysteric. That's a long time, man. Much love to Hysteric. Yes, the level restrictions removed. This would be a fantastic week to get the Fanatic, I think. How many people do we have with a curse? We got Morgan. There's 1. Fours is 2. Grass is 3. Huh. Reach 150 hours in game. Let's see. This Long Cove gives 4 XP. That would level grass. Let me think about what the team would look like. So Morgan would be fine for the Fanatic. Fours would be fine. Grass would be fine. And then we can take a level 5 Occultist, actually.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
The only downside is we won't
appreciated.
have Riposte, and Riposte is kind of important. Houndmaster in general is not great against the Fanatic, so I don't know. It's a tough decision. Phelan, 22 months. It's been less than 2 years. Has it really? I think you've been here forever, Phelan. I think you've been here for like 6 years, and I've only been streaming full time for 4, so. Let's go, Splash Woman. Welcome in. I'm really on the fence about it, because level 6s should be able to carry it in theory. Also, it's not a guaranteed spawn. If we, that's the real problem. It's not a guaranteed spawn. If we take only three people with a curse, it's not a guarantee the fanatic will even spawn in here. And then we will, well, I mean, I guess it won't be a waste of a week, right? Because we do need to push meter in the cove. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Screw it. That's what I say. If we kill a fanatic, that means we can do the Viscount next week. Oh boy. You guys ready for a 2-hour dungeon? Do I want to take the occultist? Maybe I take the crusader. I take the crusader, will have more damage output against the fanatic, and I'll have a guarantee to get people off death's door. What a scary team to be taken into here, honestly. I mean, aside from the fact that we have that quest. All right, let's do it. God, I hope the fanatic's here. You know me saying that, he's not going to be. That's what will happen. I sure hope we don't run into that fanatic. Could you guys imagine how bad it would be to run into the fanatic? All right, it's been a while since we played, actually, a few days. So I don't remember what all we had going on. So those of you that are watching this episode on the YouTubes eventually, I'm sorry. Probably used to first episode of a new stream by now, though. Fast forward 10 more minutes, we'll be in the dungeon. I promise. Running to the fanatic would be awful. Oh no, could you imagine? So, here's the thing about the fanatic. For those of you that have not faced him. Bleed resist, good. Holy water, good. Riposte, good. Dodge, very good. He has lower accuracy than the Hag, if I remember correctly. And so, as you can imagine, you can just dodge tank him with almost everything in Dark's Dungeon. The answer is dodge. Who's the best character in the game? Dodge. What's the best strategy? Dodge. How much food should you take to a dungeon? Dodge. All right, let's go. Let's get our trinkets. So, Morgan, this might surprise you, but Morgan, we're going to stack dodge on them. Radical new strategy. Needy cat. It's good to go. Actually, grass is our most likely to die, so we're going to give him the extra dodge here. Extra dodge. How do you beat Dark's Dungeon? Just dodge the whole game. That's right. See, it works. Let's go on Jaso. I need to sound more fanatic about my fears. Oh God, I hope we don't run into him. Don't have that experience in the game, real life. Sure, not sure what you expect. That's a little overboard, probably. Probably. I'm actually gonna take the candle on 4s here. 4s. Yeah, we're just gonna stack dodge. Stack dodge. Say screw everything else within reason. We got Wilbur's flag. Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's go. Have you considered crits? I've heard crits are good. I do like crits.
A generous bestowal.
Turtles and chill. Hey, Dave, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. First bits of the week, perhaps the only bits of the week. Thank you, Davey. How's it going? Upgrades, trinkets, skills. Okay. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, Skills and camping. Upgrades, trinkets, skills. And wait for it. Camping. Alright, we're good. Oh, I hope this works. All the food, stack shovels, stuff for the fight against Boss Man, if he's here. Crap. Tis a long dungeon. Long dungeon. Food, shovels, torches, blood. Stuff for the fight. Alright, let's do it. Yes! He's here!
Madness can take many forms, but none so contemptible as man's belief in a mythology of his own making. A worldview buttressed by dogmatic desperation invariably leads to single-minded fanaticism and a need to do terrible things in the name of righteousness. This man is an animal, rabid, destructive, and incapable of nuanced understanding. He must be put down.
I really like that line. He must be put down.
You are not alone.
Oh, I should have brought more
in this
blood,
place.
probably.
The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness.
Just in case we run into him in the very first hallway, I need to take retribution. Just in case. Alright. We are good. He wasn't expecting this, though. Level 6s, he's gonna be like, what? What? Let's not do political stuff. It's one of the, like, very few channel rules. Let's go on Squid. Welcome in. Just in time for a fanatic. Oh, I really should have brought more blood. I thought about it afterwards, like, as soon as I hit go, and I was like, this is a long dungeon. I probably should have brought a full stack of blood. But, you know, whatever. Still deathless yet.
Decimated.
Refusing the dodge from bolster is not good. Say hello to the fanatic we're about to meet. This is not the team I would typically take the fanatic, but we have to take advantage of this event, so gotta take advantage of the event while it's going on, you know.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Needy Cat, I'm gonna need you to hit harder. You're a level 6, for God's sake, in an apprentice dungeon. Also, I'm gonna need you to dodge every single attack.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We are gonna camp here for, well, it depends on if we get a scout or not. Hopefully we get a scout.
Falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Okay, we did get a scout. Sounds critical. Okay, he's probably here. Without going, so this is pretty rare going into a hallway unless you've already been in the hallway and you spawn an additional fight. So one of these is probably him. It's not a guarantee, but it's pretty likely. So we're gonna go ahead and camp for buffs.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, our most important buff is to get dodge up. Then we're gonna get damage increase. And then I'm going to... There's a lot of stress in this fight. I actually didn't bring Zell's speech on accident. We do have Therapy Dog. I think we'll be okay. But I'm going to use it just in case.
The light. The promise of safety.
Needs to punish me for saying deathless twice in the first. I mean, honestly, we have level 6s in an apprentice dungeon because of the town event, so it should be easier than normal. But you never know. These two guys are bloodlust, so if we use bolster and they deny the bolster, they're not going to dodge as much, and that could cause problems. So it could
The
go
way is lit.
badly.
The path is clear.
Just
We
never know.
require only the strength to
Get the
follow
same
it.
person on the pyre over and over, and suddenly it's GG. All right, here he is.
Flames of the smoldering pyre dance in his eyes with murderous zeal.
You like this better than the Torchless Warren's background music? There you go, Forrester. This guy's
Remind
screwed.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Not the
insidious
Houndmaster.
killer.
Uh-oh. Burns, it burns. I can't put bolster up until so we get our fourth person down. So nothing's better than the pigs. Snuff out the torch now, so don't forget it later. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Stuns, I mean, you can stun him, but... Oh, he's thinking the Crusader. Oh, no, he's not. Man. All right, I'm going to do it. If you destroy the pyre, he doesn't regenerate the pyre. Like, it just... He starts putting out damage, like, as if you had killed Wilbur. But that's all right. We can't bolster up. 90 dodge.
The ground quakes.
Easiest fanatic ever. Yeah, he was super fanatical.
Well struck.
It seems like, I mean, this feels like cheating, but it's a town event, so as soon as I saw that town event on Saturday, I was like, well, I know what I'm using that for.
Terrors may indeed stalk these.
Turns out,
But yonder,
it turns out level 6s are pretty good against the level 1 fanatic. Who knew?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, well, that was pretty easy. I gotta say, that was the easiest fanatic I've ever had by a huge margin. We don't even need the cure, probably. I guess I should take it just for this dungeon.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So easy. How's it going, Jerem? Will, welcome back. It's funny enough, the level 1 fanatic only has 3 dodge. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah, we have the helping hand, yeah. As soon as I saw that on Saturday, I was like, this is what we do to kill the fanatic. No problem. All right, and now we just got to finish this friggin' long dungeon.
Remind
level
yourself that
6s.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Use them to keep the blood. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll probably go kill the Viscount next week, depending on what we get from this. How can you put the torch out when there's so much? Yeah, I know. What's interesting about that is it actually doesn't change the graphic on that. Does it? Like when you're fighting the fanatic, you snuff the torch. The scenery is still bright because of the pyre itself. I didn't change my moves back. It's all right though. You're out of overconfidence for the day? Aw. I can't. That fanatic. I mean, all right. So those of you that ever seen the fanatic for the first time, trust me, the fanatic is actually a really hard fight. That is why I was like, All right, we're taking helping hands. 3 level 6s, GG. Went and killed the Kuwait flesh. Felt dirty. I'll take it though. Screw it. Turn the cure around. Why not just give it to you rather than hitting you with a mallet? That's a good question. That's a really good question, Doi. Not only is this guy too scared to go into the Crimson Court himself and kill the cause of the problem in there, but he could just give, he has the cure, he can just give it to you.
They can be beaten.
What a jerk. He's using the Crimson Curse as a excuse to hurt people. What's going on, Rix? What's going on, Squared? You missed the Fanatic. We destroyed the Fanatic. I think we use that. For anyone that didn't see, I have a sponsorship going on right now for 10 days. It's pretty massive. I've only had 1 or 2 sponsorships opportunities like this entirely in the stream before. And this one, if you download Conqueror's Blade through that link, it's free to download. If you download that game and you log in for the first time, it has to be through that link. If we can get 100 people to do that in 10 days, it will pay my mortgage for the month, which is crazy. And if my mortgage is paid off, I probably don't have to do as much my day job work, even though I guess this is my day job now. I can hopefully make some extra content, some guides and stuff this month. So also, every time we get 10 total, I'll do a giveaway. So we're gonna do a Steam key giveaway every 10 Conqueror Blade signups. Since watching me, your fortune has changed drastically. Thank you for educating you on the awesome game. Oh yeah, my pleasure, Will. Thank you. It's funny you put it that way. It's like, you know what? For some reason, ever since I've been watching you play Darkest Dungeon, I've been getting luckier in my run. It's like, Thank you, Phelan.
Be wary.
Yeah, it'll help out a ton.
Triumphant pride precipitates
A day has become night, and night has become day. Oh yeah, no worries, R-Squared. Hopefully you can. Hopefully you're not in too much pain for Carl for these couple of weeks. Sucks though, man. I think I know what's going on with me. Why I didn't feel very good the last couple of days. I'm gonna test that theory today, but get me to 100, so I finally have time to read Stardust. Oh, that's true. I probably would have time because I wouldn't have to work on Sundays. Right now, my day off is spent working, so.
Their formation is
the switch situation has changed long,
offensive.
so there's no need to stay glued to it. So I have Stardew on it as well. I really want to get back to Stardew. I know you asked about it, Squid. And I really appreciate that art piece you did. Also, I put it up on my website. If you haven't seen, I made a page, adamversuseverything.com/art. That's on there. Anyway, I want to get back to Stardew and at least finish year 2. But I'll have to do it as like bonus stream content. Quote 200. Take advantage of this fish boy. I'm working on it. Tried Outriders demo. Yeah, how was it? I thought about trying it. Feels like Anthem minus the flying. It feels optimized and well done. You liked Anthem, right? It was overall a failure from the developer, but didn't you end up liking it a little? Or am I thinking about someone else? Kyle? Or Kyle Master? Or is it Killamaster? I don't know. But thank you for the follow either way.
Impressive.
You liked Anthem? The core game? Yeah, that's what I thought I remembered you saying. Stardew board game shows up. Yeah.
Seize this momentum.
Judging by what you saw about the board game, Ludar, does it remind you of another one? Like, as far as what type? Is it more of like a cooperative type thing? Like a builder type? We're not here for loot. We already got what I wanted, right? We already killed the Fanatic. So... Gave you 3 scripts, including amoxicillin, hydrocodone, ibuprofen. Man, That sucks, man. Yeah, like I was saying on Discord, tooth pain and stuff like that is so terrible. Sucks, man. Let's go on, Jay. Good to see you. Jay. How's it going, Jay? Are you working today? I still think about when you said like you had me on the speakers when you and your wife were working in the same room. So your wife already knows I'm like crazy. You want to game 2, Chef? So you're excited? It's pure co-op, seems to be resource management. That's kind of what I was figuring it would be. Outriders like a mix of Destiny, Anthem, and The Division.
Trifling victory.
I didn't mind Destiny too much.
Nonetheless.
I never played Anthem or The Division though. But I played Destiny a little bit. I played Destiny long enough to also know that I really didn't like the PvP in Destiny. But worker placement resource management game. Ours is the same genre as Anthem, looter shooter, 3-person co-op. Drop in and out. Compared to Anthem, Outriders feels much better. You know, I didn't wait. I did play a demo of Anthem on stream, I believe, like, or the beta or something. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, I didn't like the floaty, flying, jump around kind of thing in Anthem, if I remember right. I didn't play it very much, so. Yeah, that's right. You're the one that gave me the key. Okay, it's coming back to me now. It took like an hour to get in. Yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago. It was fine, but kids aren't listening. John immediately. It's Chicken Man. That's so awesome. Yeah, I told my wife about that too. Chicken Man.
Inspiration. And
Jared, I do appreciate it. I know I told you before. Maybe it gets old me telling people it, but yeah, thank you for choosing to let this stream be what you and your family listen to occasionally. It's feeling to some people, but you're liking what's given right now. When is full release of Outriders? I might try out the demo. How big is the game? Not like map and stuff wise, but like file size. April 1st.
precision and
Demo's
power.
23 gigs. All right. I can do that.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Also, whatever progress you get in having the demo, it'll carry over to full release. That's pretty good. I like that too. You have over a collection of over 60 board games. The thing about it, like, I know some people like that as well, and it takes up so much space. Like, I like playing board games also. Honestly, I haven't got into or had the opportunity to play much of the more niche hardcore board games, if you want to call them hardcore. But for the people that collect them and play a ton of them, man, some of those take up. Some of them are heavy duty. Like, the boxes weigh quite a bit, and I'm definitely not telling you guys anything you don't know, Chef, Lunar, anyone else that collects them. But it takes up a lot of space. Full game is gonna be 70 gigs. Let's go on Astronaut. Maybe we'll post that link. Again, if you sign up for that free game through that link and log into the game one time, if we can get 100 people to do that, it'll pay my mortgage for the month, which would be incredible for me and my family, and allow me to put out some more content. Come on, Morgan.
A devastating blow.
I have a bookshelf. It's about 3 tall and it's overflowing. The biggest games to have is to my large list of Warhammer stuff. A lot of Risk games put together.
Success so clearly in view.
I don't even need that on anyone.
Or is it merely a trick of the
Who knew
light?
that level 6s you just ransack an apprentice dungeon? It's news to me. Why am I even stacking dodge against the apprentice enemies? I don't know. Habit, I guess. Get an XG monster that weighs 27 pounds. Holy crap. What game is that, Lunar? I know Katie, we haven't seen Katie very much in a while since she had to move, but Katie was telling me that she has like hundreds of board game sets also, and that it's crazy how much space they take up. Like enough board games to take up an entire room. Old habits die hard. Yeah, so I've done Conqueror's Blade before, and I mean, I actually liked the game as well, if you remember, and I'm going to play it some more, but it was through a different mediator. So I've, my sponsorships with them haven't been directly from them. So last time I had the Conqueror's Blade, it actually paid way less, and it was through someone called WeHype, which makes me think that WeHype might have been keeping a higher percentage of the profits. This one's actually through Stream Elements, which is the one I did Raid Shadow Legends through. Yes, as long as you make a new account, R squared, yeah. Make a brand new account using that link, and your first login to the game will count, yeah. Through that new account. Frosthaven, sequel to Gloomhaven. It doesn't really matter which of these we get rid of. Carl. Guess we might as well just clean people up, though. Clean them up. If you're trying to use someone you don't know about, deal the price to give. Actually negotiable, not transferable. Yeah, well, the thing is, I didn't know with Conqueror's Blade one through these WeHype people, because I did the they're the same people that I did the Troy release, and that seemed like a good deal, so I wasn't sure what to. I didn't realize the difference between their Conqueror Blade promotion and the Stream Elements, who when I had the most promotions through. But yeah, the WeHype one is the same ones that I did Troy.
This expedition at least promises success.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not going fast enough, Epic Sam, right now. We're in the 70s. We're in the 70s. It takes a long time to do all bosses, especially when you start doing long dungeons and stuff and champion and whatnot. So we're actually making really good time, honestly. We've only been doing this run for about a week, so it's actually a really good time. But yeah, we're in the 70s.
Spirits are lifted.
Beats Fnatic. We did, yep.
Is made clear.
Just beat him in this dungeon, actually. Just beat him. That was our entire reason for coming in this dungeon, was to beat the Fnatic. It's also a long dungeon, so it allowed us to push meter towards the last Champion Cove bosses. And we'll probably go take out the Viscount this coming week. Depends on what dungeons are open. If there are some long apprentice dungeons open, we'll do those to push meter if they're in the right places. If not, though, we'll go do the Viscount after this. How many weeks do I get through per stream? In the early runs of this, like when we were in Apprentice, I would probably get through 9 or 10 weeks. Now we probably get through, again, depending on the dungeons, maybe about 6. Some are much faster, obviously. Some much slower. For instance, today will be a bit slower because we're going to go do the Viscount. The Viscount's going to take... Even though I know the Viscount dungeon layouts, it's one of the easier ones to remember the layout of. I'll tell you why when I'm in there. But anyway, even though I know the dungeon and hopefully we one-shot it, it is such a long dungeon that even so, it's probably going to take an hour or two, maybe more. Yeah, that's the crappy thing about it, R-Squared. That game is pretty large, the sponsor game, Conqueror's Blade. Whereas, like, Raid Shadow Legends was nothing, like a gig or something, probably less. A minute to beat the Viscount. Yeah, 2 hours to get there. The good news about the Viscount dungeon is you can skip all the crocs as long as you know where they are. Just so happens, I know where they are. Don't need that again. Should probably just go ahead and camp sometime. Yeah, thank you, R-Squared. Like, seriously, this is a big sponsorship, so if I can get people to help me out with this, it will be such relief on my family. You signed up using that link though, right? The new link. It has to specifically be the new link. I'm guessing you did, but just in case. So have to log into the game after creating accounts with your link. Right, yeah. Yeah, and it should do the pop-up number on the screen so you know that it went through. For sure, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna ask my wife to sign up too. Maybe my daughter as well. Yeah, we'll camp. Think you did it right. It's just click that link, that one, make an account. You have to make a new account after you click on that link. If it takes you to that and you're already logged in, then you're probably gonna have to log out and make a new account if you've done the old promotion. And then log into the game using that new account you sign up with to that link for the first time, and it should count. That's what I've been told by the peoples anyway. Done with the new link? Huh. The number isn't updating. And you log into the actual game itself, not like... You have to actually log into the game, not just the website. Thank you for letting me know, Wicked Agent. Yeah, if it doesn't start working, I will... Let me refresh the overlay. Maybe it's just not caught up. Yeah, it's not showing. And you done the tutorial too? Okay. After this dungeon, I'll message the sponsorship people and see what they say. Maybe it's just the overlay itself isn't working. But yeah. It's not good. Downloading it now.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Oh. Right. I already camped. Do I want to take these portraits home? Yeah, I think I will. Already doing the Fanatic, so I'm not too bothered. 28 to go. Yeah, I'll finish this dungeon and I'll see what they say. Because maybe it's updating on their end and it's just not showing on ours. Like maybe they don't have the count linked properly on my end or something. I don't know. Yeah, that worries me a little bit. Because it's a pretty big file to be downloaded multiple times and stuff. And we've had other sponsorships like this, and the overlays worked right away. So I'm not sure why it wouldn't be. But we'll find out after this. Flying through. Another Carl. Carl number 3. There's nothing we really need to get rid of, so I'm just getting rid of whatever we have. Carl. Carl number 3, man. Dungeon for Carls. Like it'd be that fast for you. Yeah, I'm so lucky that they got this brand new fiber put in like right after we bought this house. One of the first neighborhoods fiber was put in Indy. Super lucky. Carl. Kills people. We'll just go ahead and cure it. No more cuss for you. We killed the Fanatic in this dungeon. So yep, Fanatic is dead. That was the purpose of doing this dungeon, and we killed him. He was in this hallway right up here. Fiber only exists one company there, and it's expensive. Yeah, it's crazy too. That's the other thing. We got fiber in, really awesome. 1 gig up, 1 gig down, and it's cheaper than the cable that we had through Comcast. It's like $20 cheaper per month, so for 10 times the speed. Got really fortunate. Moxilin pills like a horse pill. Oh god, I know exactly what you're talking about. And tons of these ship things in here. Don't need them though. Yeah, if you missed the Fanatic, you can go back and watch the beginning of the VOD if you'd like. It was this dungeon. That price is not reliable. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna jack the price up here after it's no longer like a new thing in the area. Like maybe they had the price so low just to compete or make everyone switch over from like Comcast, and then in like 2 years they're gonna be like, all right, $40 more. At that point, I'll like, all right, I guess I have to pay it. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't happen. And we got Secret Room. That's the last battle. So dude. No, there's a Shambler altar, and I just threw down the torches. Oh man, we have level 6s in an apprentice dungeon. We could have fought the Shambler with level 6s against the apprentice Shambler. That would have been incredible. Oh, that feels bad. Man, maybe we can get a torch out of one of these curios.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Sad. Sad times. I threw down the shovel, so we can't get anything out of this. What curio was that one? Let's go find out. I don't remember. Man, I would have loved to rip that Shambler a new one. It was a box, so there might be a torch in it. Ah, well. Try one more. We're out of blood, too, so. What was this one? Nah. Well, Apprentice Shambler, you got off easy this time. Hey, we killed a Fanatic. Fanatic is no more.
At last, wholesome
Conqueror's Blade, Keith. It's the sponsored
if indeed there is
game. I'll talk about it in just a second. I gotta actually message the sponsor people. Scurvy sucks. Cove Scrounge over Irrepressible. Cove Scrounge over Steady. Those are whatever. Fear Beast kind of sucks, but it's not too bad. Let me split the recording, then I gotta message these people. All right. Yeah, there's the information. All right, I messaged them. We'll see what they say. So it's how many people have logged into the game. So before we start a new dungeon, yeah, they were asking Keith. So basically, I have a sponsorship. We've had one of these before with the same company about probably a year ago for Raid Shadow Legends, and it went really well. But basically, we have 10 days. If I can get 100 people to sign up for a brand new free account using that link in chat from the bot, and log in, download the game, and log into the game for the first time, all completely free. It's I can't tell you exactly how much it is. I'm not allowed to, but it's enough to pay my mortgage for the month, which is pretty incredible for me and my family. I usually don't get sponsorships that large, so but for some reason it doesn't seem to be counting the logins right now. So I just messaged the sponsor person. And you guys did install the game through the link, right? Not through Steam? Because they just asked, they were like, are they sure they did it through the game client and not through Steam? I had the same thing happen R squared when I did it. And you know what I had to do? I had to uninstall a game and make sure it wasn't installed through Steam. And then I had to reinstall it through their client. So Jeremy, yeah, you did it manually and it didn't. Yeah, okay, thank you. They said they're gonna check. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my daughter. That's what I ended up doing, R squared. I had to reinstall it. I was hoping that was just on my end, but I'll be right back. She's she's starting her Zoom call. Yeah, the link is supposed to go to the main page, and then at the main page, you're supposed to sign up for a free account and then download the game through that page. As long as you click on that link, the tracking cookie or whatever should work. But I don't know. We've had things like this before, and it was no problem. It can't be done through Steam. It has to be done through that link. But they said they would check in on it. So maybe hold up doing it until they check, because I don't want it to not count for, you know. But thank you guys for trying. I'll let you know when they reply. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Santa. There's the link. All right. It's exclamation CB. Let's start recording again. Recording has begun. The fanatic is dead. Thank you.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
We got Formless Flesh. We got both Cove bosses. Sleeper, Viscount Countess, and then the Four Darks Dungeons. Crazy. Crazy. We're just sailing along. We don't need to go to the Weald. It looks like... You know, I'm probably just going to go ahead and do the Viscount. I usually take a Hellion to the Viscount, but we don't have that luxury. So what will I take? I don't have to worry about the Croc. Sleeper lives up to his name. Getting to it and fighting it is so boring. Yeah. You liked combat better than Mountain Blade combat? Yeah, I actually liked the game. I played it a bit. Wicked Agent. Conqueror's Blade is we get some scholarships and I'm like, this game, you know, you might like it, I don't like it, sort of thing. But the Conqueror's Blade one's good. All right, so maybe I take Double Houndmaster. Double Houndmaster would destroy the problem with taking Double Houndmaster to the Viscount is that we start out with 4 Hound traits, and if we do that, we then have very little room to take things with us to one-shot the dungeon. So, Courtyard, yeah, we're probably gonna go kill the Viscount. One-shotting, I mean, that's the goal, yeah. Let's just go ahead and think about this. First off, we would want to take an Occultist. Thick-Blooded Tough is probably the one we're going to take, or Evasive, one of those two. If we are going to just stack Dodge, then obviously taking Evasive is the way we're going to go. If we go that route, we'll probably take the Man-at-Arms. Man-at-Arms will allow us to stall quite a bit. It'll also make the dungeon itself very easy, because everyone will have like 90 Dodge. That's probably what I'll do. So, let's say we take Ixum. We'll take a Jester. Again, Dodge emphasis. Taking the Jester allows us to not worry about... oh, we got 2 Luminous. Luminous and Daredevil versus Luminous and Tough. Yeah, easy pick. Anyway, taking the Jester makes so we don't have to take accuracy trinkets and we can just stack more Dodge. Oh yeah, I liked Raid. After our promotion of it a year or so ago, Keith, I ended up playing it for months. I never spent, and I did free to play. I can see the temptation though. No, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, Pilot Wash. So it didn't count for you either. Yeah, you're supposed to create an account on the website after clicking the link, then download the game from the website, and then log in to the game for the first time, and it should count. So if you did that and it's not... Well, I can't take a Bounty Hunter... excuse me, I can't take Hellion or Shieldbreaker Samurai, so... Yeah, this is not normally what I would take, obviously, but... Can't take a Vestal either, so... Yeah. So it doesn't matter. I mean, I've one-shot this dungeon dozens of times, but usually I have the same team I always take, and I can't take them because I can't use female characters. Jaliet's still playing, yeah. Let's go, Jaliet. Ixum, welcome in. Let's go, Ixum. You do exactly that. Yeah, and it didn't count. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Pilotwash. Yeah, I'll see what they say after this dungeon. That sucks, though. Dodge it is then, yeah. We could take Highwayman to make it a little bit easier to get through there, but like I said, we could just take Morgan and dodge everything, so it's probably what I'll do. Tough. So evasive, obviously. All right. This is definitely never a team that I thought I would be taking to the Viscount, but it should be okay. We're going to dodge most everything, so let me check and see if they replied yet. Leper is just a better Hellion. Well, that's very much backwards and not true. All right. I was just confirming to them that you guys were doing it correctly. So yeah, you guys just hold off on it until I hear back from them. So we're basically gonna take everything just in case. Well, almost everything, just in case we want to swap things out. Okay, we're stacking dodge. So the blood light in the Crimson Court counts as radiant light. So who's our lowest dodge? Morgan starts at 25. Morgan also has quick draw. So we're probably going to take the candle with Morgan. Maybe Feather Crystal. Feather Crystal and... so on Ixen, we'll take Ancestor's Coat and we'll take Wilbur's Flag. This way, since they are our healer, they're less likely to get stunned over every class, even the modded ones, even the broken modded ones. Is the leper stronger than the T-pose leper, or does that not count? Woozy, Camo Cloak, and Feather Crystal, Lunar, Camo. And what do I lose by going... We lose 3 dodge with Ancestor's Candle. I think it's probably worth, so we'll go that route. All right. I think we're pretty good, right? We have dodge there, dodge there, dodge there, dodge there. Yeah, I know. Our quirks are so good this run. It's really silly. I'm telling you, this has been the best RNG run I've ever had. I played through the game completely all bosses many times, like probably 30 plus times, not counting speed runs. And I've never had a run that's so lucky as this. This is a blessed run. Taking away dodge from you? No, you got dodge. Just 3 less than you would have. All right. We want to make sure we take... everything here that we might need. Yeah, we're fine. All right, anything that we need to do in town this week? We need to get rid of scurvy. It's just so rare. It's like, yeah, like Yuumi. Like, I'll never forget. Yuumi's probably the best. Like, this is probably the best leper I've ever had. And Yuumi is probably the best Highwayman I've ever had. I'll show you Yuumi as we get through here. Looking at things that I might want to get rid of. Here's Yuumi. Look at this. Precise Striker, Slugger, Hard-Skinned Lurker, Risk Taker. What is this Highwayman? Yuumi is a god. Absolute god. I can't take Yuumi anywhere else probably until we do the Darkest Dungeons, because I don't want them to lose any of this. Like, I don't want them to lose Hard Skin, for instance. Musical. I mean, even musical is fine. Would a dodgeless run be possible? No dodge skills trinkets. Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't always play with dodge. In fact, my first few playthroughs, my first torchless playthrough, I didn't stack dodge. And I used focus rings on like everyone. We had deaths, but all right, I guess we're ready. Pay money to give you a Risk Taker. Let's just get rid of slow draw while we're here. So we might want these to push meter. Oh, such a long dungeon. Go. Upgrades, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades. Got our dodge trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills. You know what? We don't really need Cry Havoc on the way there. Like, I can swap it back in if we have some stress issues, but camping's good. Upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills, camping's good. All right, guys, this is a long friggin' dungeon. Let's go do it. Taking all the food, stack shovels, all the holy water, all the bandages. Copy my song, but you've added shovels to it. Food, shovels. We're not here for loot at all. Food, shovels. We got stuff for the Viscounts. Antivenom is less needed, but I mean the supplicants use it, so what's the next? Let's take 2 more shovels for the camp curios. I could take more torches for starting accuracy. Laudanum is, I mean, you can use it in here, but it's not super needed. I don't think we need to use extra bolsters against the Viscount. No, we should be fine. I think that's all I'm gonna take. Well, I mean, I guess I might as well take another, like, stack of something. All right. Yeah, I know. Bandages and holy water is the main thing, but since we don't need loot of any kind anyway, we might as well just go over prepared. So, all right. Let's do it. I'll check on what they said while this is going on. We don't have any starting curse, right? So 6 blood should be enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I've done this dungeon so many times. Many dozens of times. I probably went through the Crimson Court close to 30 times, so. Alright, let's go. Let me check on these messages.
Feasting and revelry would last for weeks at a time. Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane. When the lavish spread began to spoil, a ravenous gourmand gleefully proposed that we sample from the fetid pile of composting refuse. The notion was dismissed as decidedly unhealthy. But days later, he was found cackling madly atop a heap of rancid comestibles, licking his fingers in delight.
Gourmand? Never take a gourmand. Cause too many issues with the colony.
A corpulent braggart could never eat his fill. Let him dine on sharpened steel tonight.
Sharpened steel. Good idea, Wayne. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Thanks,
insidious
Flashwind.
killer.
I'll keep this in mind.
Well struck.
Job, Lunar. Crit on your first attack. Hey, Lunar, don't get hit by things. You have 65 dodge. That's not allowed. Lunar, what are you doing? Stop getting hit. 73. Oh, man, we're getting some really unlucky rolls here. Real unlucky. Oh, another crit. Maybe if I hadn't taken away that 3 dodge. Yeah. You might be right. Got rid of the 3 dodge. You set him up for failure. You're right. Check my camera. Okay. Someone used channel points to glitch my camera. It's a thing that's supposed to happen. T. Who was it? Gush. Gush glitched me out. You can also turn me black and white.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No worries. It gets a lot of people. You were definitely not the first one for the camera troll. Oh, Lunar dodged something. Wow. Fantastic.
By inches.
Oh, now I'm black and white. Thank you, Ariana. Let's go and Gush. T, welcome in. Definitely won't be the last. Hidden Gambler, welcome in. Ferengi getting hit anyway. I kind of wish I would have just brought double Houndmaster, but oh well.
Their formation is
Adam
broken.
Noir.
Maintain the offensive.
Join Tweenie, welcome in.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Ding, ding,
Unforgiving.
Well, we got hit more often in that first fight than I planned for, but we're
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
rolling bottom in too. I should have went with the stun there. Hey, Lunar dodged. Wow. Good dodges. I need that move on our Hyuman. A 4-person AoE hit that puts up a riposte. That sounds like the kind of move I need on Dismas. Doesn't seem OP.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dungeons, inventory wise, yeah, that's why I didn't take them. Yep. That's the only reason I didn't take them. Because I didn't want the extra slot taken up with Hound Treats. $65 dodge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. Might as well get this 3 stress off if we can. Apparently our Jester's gonna go last. Are you supposed to actually, do you have Jester? Yeah, absolutely.
This is how a life is taken.
I agree. Up we go. The only thing about this is I gotta make sure I don't go in the Croc hallway. So there is a split right before the key. You actually don't even need this key. You can skip this key entirely. I don't know. Oh yeah, thank you, R squared. I meant to thank you for that actually today on stream. I was thinking about it before the stream. And then we started talking when you got here about Conqueror's Blade, and I completely slipped my mind. But yeah, thank you again for that. That was awesome. My wife was sitting over there. I was doing some work over here, and I had the rerun started, and I was like, I told her, and she was like, what? Why? I was like, I don't know. I'm not complaining, though. Yeah, thank you for that. Let's go ahead and Freya. Welcome back. It's been a little while, yeah. All right, got our dodge up. Yeah, and then shoots, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I was not expecting that though. I thought you were just getting my attention to tell me something. I'd ask about the croc fight. Yeah, we'll just skip the crocs in this one. On the way to the Viscount, I don't think there's any required croc, if I remember right. I should have only moved them one space. That was a mistake last round, but oh well.
Cuts on its own.
How are you and your family? Doing all right. Doing all right. Lunar, dodge, please. You too, Morgan.
Inspiration and improvement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, hopefully we can get a good heal before this one bleeds out. Hey, good. We're also all level 6, so until we get the curse, we basically shouldn't get bled from the occultist. The base bleed resist of level 6s is very good when compared to the bleed chance of reconstruction. I think there's only like 2 characters in the game that can even get routinely bled from weird reconstruction or whatever at level 6. Ooh, nice scout. So getting a scout, obviously it expands the dungeon in general, even if you don't get a scout in here. But when you get a scout, it reveals things like traps in the battles, so that you can disarm a trap, and you don't get surprised going into the battle. You'll try to imagine if you had more dodge, like 3 more dodge. We want to take out the Flesh Eater first, because the Flesh Eater can give us diseases other than the Crimson Curse, and that can be really bad. Oh no, he resisted the bleed. Okay, we dodged. So if the Flesh Eater was to give us a disease, we then really need to get the curse on that person. Speed of 11, let's not take the risk, just kill it.
A decisive
24 crit. There we go. Use the AoE so we can hit her even through the guard. We could also use the Dirk Stab if we wanted to. So he's not really stunnable, but we can lower his protection here. Or not. See what a lag or stutter on the Outriders demo launch day will probably be different. First curse, due to way more people trying to get in. That's a good sign though still. Sure. Getting our first curse this early kind of sucks. Much different story than when we went to the Baron, but what it is what it is. We're not dodging as much as it feels like we should be, but that's the problem with dodge. Even though it's extremely good, sometimes just RNG is not in your favor.
Impressive.
Yeah, like that, like XCOM.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, I forgot. From now on, so Hysteric's custom command, I finally got it added after 4 months. From now on, if you remind me in chat that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, the bot will keep track of how many times people have reminded me. You don't even have to do an exclamation. You can just say overconfidence, blah 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 whatever, and it'll add to the count. So have fun.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There we go. I've been reminded 5 times. Thank you, Lunar.
Remind yourself
Pickles
that
are my
overconfidence is a
daughter's
slow
favorite
and
food.
insidious
My
killer.
daughter loves pickles. Pickles and spaghetti are her 2 favorite foods. Not together, though. So what do you think now, Squid? Huh?
The blood quickens.
Apologies. You like them on their own, but you hate them on burgers? That's interesting. My dog just likes them. Anytime, anyway. Your opinion's wrong because it's different than my opinion. Together, shall we turn into rakes did? No, no pickles and spaghetti. What about pickled spaghetti? Ugh. That's right. Tomatoes burgers, but hate them on sandwiches and salads. Nothing wrong with spaghetti though. He's gonna do that next turn. I thought we could probably get a kill in, but oh well. We're eating tomatoes on their own though. It's going shady. Welcome in, fellow Adam. Only place tomatoes longer and salsa and sauce. You got some strong food opinions this morning.
The ground quakes.
Alright, if he misses the thirst, then he's dead next round. Just throw tomatoes at people like the olden days tell us. Never forget, right after we moved to Arizona, we went to the library. And the first time I went to this library, there was this little Hispanic girl walking around just eating. I thought it was an apple, but then I smelled onion and I was like, and I looked, she was like 3 or 4 just walking around the library with a whole onion, just eating it. I was like, man, more power to you, little girl. I'm not doing it. You're cranky because old Toothy can be up most of the night. Yeah, it sucks, man. 54 crit heal. Only eat 1 color of food from now on. Which color would you choose?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Man, I don't know.
a dizzy
Because
fall.
part of it, Enrique, would be, do I go with like a healthy option? Because then I would be forced to just eat healthy and live long. Or do I say screw it and do I go for like meats, you know? Good onion is delicious like that. Rosicade, your mom was going to make your cousin you roast tomato sandwich. Cousin didn't want a tomato, wanted an onion sandwich. You know, like an apple, is it right? Same with bell peppers. Albeit I can eat them like they're apples. We take the right path. Black, because you can use black food color and make anything black. That seems like cheating. Food dye exists. We don't need stress relief. Does it have to be entirely that color, or does it merely need to have that color in it? Cover everything in chocolate and choose brown. That's the croc fight. If I remember right, that's the croc fight. That's the key. Red includes meat, tomatoes, paprika, chili, salami, red onions. Have to come up with some red bread. Use food dye. Just choose black and burn everything.
Powerful blow.
Brain technically aged rotten beef and cheeses would count. Ugh, rotten beef. I think I'll go without on that one. Uh-oh. Resisted. Could be bad. Does the cheese count as red if it has red wax casing? Well, it goes back to like what Lunar asked. I didn't mind the onion sandwich. I didn't like it. It was just like, out of the things that I tried, it was most kind of okay, but it was like, it was tolerable, but it was like, if I'm gonna have this, I might as well have the onions cooked, you know? Aged beef. Well, yeah, I don't like that either, so. Who dies cheating? Red velvet cake. Yes, you should. Red velvet's good. I haven't had red velvet in a long time. Minus 50 dodge. You have to cut sear off your steak and only eat the center. Onion sandwich needs the right bread.
A devastating blow.
Velvet, what's your favorite cake? I don't know. I think if I were to choose, oh, he dodged even with only 8 dodge. I was very lucky after all the unlucky moments that we had. Carrot cake and German chocolate are probably my top 2. Red velvet's defense. 8 dodge is apparently greater than 58 dodge. Who knew?
Precision and power.
Chocolate cake. How's it going, Nemesis? Welcome in.
A singular strike.
Pistachio cake, the hidden delicacy. Let me see if they replied yet.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
They have not
is a
replied
slow
yet.
and insidious killer.
That worries me. Hopefully it's just the overlay meter that's screwed up, because otherwise having people redo it is going to be a pain. I'm tempted to just take it off the screen until I hear back from them. I might do that after this run. Okay, that's the croc down there. Screw that one. It's up to you, man. I don't know. Several people in chat said that they've done it exactly how it says to do it, and that it's not counting it. So if you want to wait, it might be best to, you know. Just watched 12-week record. Never watched that. That video annoys some people, Nemesis. I've actually gotten some messages from people that are upset that I use cheese to get that record. I'm like, what do you expect? Like, I didn't use that cheese for the world first thing, but the beating the game in 12 weeks. Wonder which many variants that would be. More than one chocolate cake to choose from. Well, German chocolate, as in what it's listed in the United States, the common German chocolate. It's usually with what, like a caramel coconut topping, basically. Yeah, I think you are squared. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking we should just wait until I hear back from them. But did I use T-splitting? No. I didn't use it. I used everything in the game. I didn't have another client open. I didn't edit anything. It was all in-game. In-game cheese to beat it in 12 weeks. It's all up on YouTube if anyone wants to see it. Yeah, beating it in 12 weeks without cheese, I don't think that's going to happen. OG One Sword 2, yeah. Enjoyed it? Thank you. Yeah, I would wait, Smarty. Thank you. Yeah. Just until we hear back. So we got 2 curses already. Unfortunately. What's the quickest the game has been beaten without cheese? With no cheese at all? No idea. Because even the previous record of 16 weeks was cheesed as well, so I have no idea. Oh no. The one heal. It's just that I found a more efficient cheese, so. They might have nerfed it too. Ooh, that sucks. 14 crit.
Palpable.
Rib cracker. Get out of here with your rib cracker. Guy named Samuel German. Ow. Okay. It's a really good thing that they, you know what? Let's, how much health you got? 20? Nah, we're fine. Let's go Unbowl. Pick some, you know what? Get those low heals out of the way before we get to the boss. That's fine. Morgan, why are you getting crit by everything? You have 58 dodge. Stop getting hit. Morgan, please. Hey, there we go. An actual decent heal. Are the heal rolls random? Yes, they are. Yeah, it rolls randomly within the range of the heal itself.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Tell us. These are the
appreciated.
5 months. Think tell us. There we go. 32 crit. All right, we're fine. Gears 5 update's taken so long that Gears 6 will probably be out before it's done. I think you can tell us. Much love to tell us for the support. Headless trinkets that give a huge buff, but a huge stress additive. Love those trinkets. Oh yeah, they're really nice. I try to get those really early, especially Junia's head. Because 20% stress sounds like a lot, but if you're playing with normal light, that's really going to add like only 1 or 2 more stress per big stress hit on you anyway. So the trade-off is really good. Yeah, the head trinkets are really good. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Junia's head is really good. That's a healing one, yeah. I like all of them though. I use Barristan's head as soon as I get it. The one I use the least is probably what most people use the most. The one I use the least is Dismas's head, actually. She's got that dodge up. It's alright. 2 of your 3 favorite ongoing fanfics updated today.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven
You can
to
skip the
mud.
blue key if I'm remembering right, but I'm afraid I'm misremembering, and so I just don't want to take the risk. So we're just gonna put it in here anyway. We have the space, so screw it. Screw it. Should have used the hound treats already, but. Has been like 6 months since I ran this. So this dungeon is shaped like the manservant. So that's why this dungeon is the easiest for me to remember the layout. It is shaped like the manservant. If you look at the entire dungeon. So he's holding like the dinner platter or whatever. Any space in a bag. Maybe it's a keyblade. Maybe. Enormous key. Here is the manservant's face. Kingdom Hearts meets Darkest Dungeon. Get our bolster up for that sweet, sweet dodge, and then we get crit anyway.
Blurred vision.
And we feel real bad about it.
And approaches.
That one's dead at least. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Yeah, that was actually pretty decent overall. I think the art was better than the actual game story, but overall it was a pretty good game. We played that last October. Got it on your first try. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. Do I have a favorite horror game? Not Dark Dungeon, like an actual horror game. I liked Observer. Observer is probably one of my favorites. Observer and then the Outlast series for different reasons. Koituso? Ko, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ko. Troy Space went down, so I died. Also be able to carry stuff. Affliction meant they refused to lug around shovels, for instance. Take it easy, Satan. Let's go on Cam, welcome in. Resident Evil 4. Observer was such a good game. I went in Observer knowing nothing about it, just completely blind to it, and it was so good. I really liked Observer. You haven't played it, absolutely worth the play.
Death waits.
All right.
Lapse in concentration.
Something about the camera angles just don't show. Yeah, I can see that. Nah, screw it. We're fine. Yeah, it's action horror, which makes action horror always feels way less scary to me in general, just because, like, Outlast was just friggin' terrible to play through. I'm glad I played through them, but it was they were terrible to play through. If they had given me like even a gun that didn't do very much, they give me like some 6-shooter, pea-shooter type thing instead of the camera, and suddenly the game becomes a lot more manageable, you know? Can't type today. It's more like, oh, I'm low on supplies. There's 6 guys coming at me. That's scary, yeah. Can't fight back. Just takes you out of it. Gonna die. Might as well go out swinging. God, I hated every second of the 2 Outlast games, and I'm still so glad I played them, though. I will never play them again. Yeah, let's squeeze in stress game. Never again. Okay. So hopefully he does less than 12 damage. Because I just think they almost hammed it up. The shock factor. Oh yeah, absolutely. Slight spoiler alert for anyone that's planning on playing Outlast 2 blindly. Mute the stream now. I'll give you like 5 seconds. All right, here's something I wasn't ready for in Outlast 2. I never thought I was gonna see a live birth, you know, like a zoomed in live birth on a video game. Apparently on console, it was edited out so you didn't see directly into the, you know, birth canal, but anyway, yeah, that was pretty rough. Also, the underground demon orgy cave. What was up with that? The very, like, right at the end, like around the same time, you're walking through that underground, and there's all these like weird monster people just like getting it on. I'm like, and it like zooms the camera in on them. It's like, okay, I don't need this in my life. The baby hole. All right. Spoilers over. Man, none of you, even if you don't want it to. 40 crit. I already saw the birth of my son. I don't need to see this again, yeah. If they muted. Yeah, you're good now if you muted.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Thank you, Keith. Wave when done. I'm done. I don't know. Well, that's usually why I like thumbs up or I wave. But it's over now. You give them blood for 2 trinkets, but okay. All right, we're going down the manservant's body now. After all the crits we've been getting, this is it's gonna be a really terrifying fight. I really hope that we don't get crit by these guys. So we probably will now. Just for those who do plan towards himself. Gotcha. Risen the bleed sucks. Man, we got hit by every single horror.
Even the boldest gaze.
Oh, excuse me. We'll just rotate stuns on these two. So it looks like Weaken Prey is probably gonna get up. Hopefully we can stun and, well, no, we dodged it, so never mind. These things can hit like a truck though, so we want to make sure we stun it every round that we can. Crit. Just go ahead and get rid of the rest of its protection. Then we should be able to kill it next round. Howl again. So we might want to put Stress Heal from our Houndmaster back into the rotation for the next fight, just to recover off this. Crit.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Another good crit. We're gonna lower its protection. Is your enemy prey of the corpse eater? I know, that's what we were saying last time we run into this duo. Yeah. Apparently it's not the case, Bacon. I kind of want the cultist to go first, but this is what it is. Can't do anything about it. If cultist had gone first, we would have killed this round, but ah well. At least we dodged. Finally, a fight where we're dodging. I'm guessing the Crimson Court mobs have a higher accuracy. You know what? I don't want to kill him straight out. We'll let him bleed out. That'll give us the opportunity to get another stress heal in. Now if one of these go, we'll get the kill and try to get the 3 stress from the kill.
The bigger the beast,
Didn't get it.
the greater the glory.
A tough ring. I'm not here for loot. We don't need tough ring. We don't need the gold for it from it. So yeah. Oh well. Throwing down a very rare trinket feels bad, but the most important thing is that we do this in one shot. So
Ancient traps lie in wait,
fast food.
unsprung and thirsting for blood.
No differences, and then you have become friends. I've been friends since high school, so they put their differences aside. They meet up like once a year and have a drink and go kill your heroes. That sounds plausible. Plus you do a little fine. Like that rotting meat anymore. That's also true. Keep notes. I should have stunned there. Just to be safe, but oh well. Oh well. Basically dead. Are you still there, by the way, R-Squared? Something else I was going to tell you today. Forgot until just now.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, we'll get that extra blood buff. And of course you would go to Craving right after I did that. Nap, basically lurking. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I was gonna say that I finally watched the beginning of someone's playthrough of the new Ghosts and Goblins, and apparently I remember basically nothing in that game. I didn't own it as a kid though. My friend did, so I only played it a little bit at his house. Man, I apparently remember nothing, so I didn't watch very much of it because I might play through it re-blind sometime. Can the Fanatic appear in here? He can't, no. He's a coward. He doesn't come here himself. So. Except friend request on Steam? Yeah, Expedition Steam, if you want, or you can find me in general. Yeah, I do. I re-blind to it, yeah. Haven't played it since I was little. I don't remember that very much. So. A vampire hunter who won't go to the most readily available source of the vampires. He will sure chase you around a dungeon. Uh-oh. That's okay. It's not the one that gives minus. So, let's go on Woozy. Go you. Go Woozy, go Woozy, go. Ah, you resisted it even with the crit. That feels bad. This thing's resisting everything. Man, pretty unlucky round from us. I'm buffing it up. Banging him instead of killing him. Wow. We need to dodge again. What is happening here? Thank goodness. We have such high dodge. I mean, we should dodge about 2/3 of the time through most of the dungeon. So when we get hit like 5 times in a row or something, it always feels like it's not possible, but it's not how it works. Let's be safe here. We'll start putting some bleed on him. This one's gonna be able to hit, so we might want. I mean, they can do the AOE hit, so it's still possible to hit both, but we'll be safe. Safer. I want to live. Rough fight. Let's go on Old Sage. Cal, welcome back. Four is not going to cut it, man. Another friggin' resist. Finally, when the Chevaliers are dead. Now, if we can go back to dodging, that would be fantastic. good. $17, nice. There we go. There we go. He's dead next turn. Can't kill him this round, unfortunately. Feels bad. Find the Fnatic, his camp and dungeons like in a place or a curio. Don't have any critical heroes who give you some kind of buff. Like if he would give you a vial of the cure or something. That'd be kind of cool. This one's dead. Nah, he's extra dead. Might not should have done that because now we don't get an extra heal this fight. But it's all right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Watch enough times to come help you during the Countess. How are the boys doing? It's been going really well. We killed a Fnatic on the first dungeon of tonight, or today's stream rather. Now we're on our way to hopefully one-shot the Viscount, but we have been dodging less than we should for how much dodge we have. So it's a little scary. Can the Fnatic respawn? Yes, he can. Basically, after you kill the Viscount, it kind of resets. It resets all that kind of stuff. So. Three versions, kinda. Yeah, his are tied to the infestation with the different court bosses though, so it's similar though. Ooh, he hit. That's not good. Tentacle Devour does so much damage to marked targets. We might just guard. I thought he would just endlessly spawn like the thing. Let's try and get stun in. If we get the stun, we don't have to guard this round, and we didn't. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to guard just in case. No, you can find him more than once. We just can't let him Tentacle Devour into someone that has the mark. It's just too much damage. It'd be a death's door. If we don't get stun, we'll have to re-guard. I mean, actually the mark's fallen off this round. We'll still try to stun though. I asked out some of that path ahead. Here's a map. Of course, but I know their weakness. You get a buff against Crimson Court enemies. Yeah, all that would be pretty cool, yeah. But no such luck. I was just gonna heal in. We don't have mark on anyone, so even if he does hit, it shouldn't be... Okay, super bad. I was waiting for him to crit after I say that. 0 heal. Yeah, get those out of the way now, Ixom. Well, it's not a big thing, you know? Those are out of the way.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, you know what? We might as well do it, well, because we have a full stack still.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So might as well. Hey buddy, I have a bottle of the cure, and I noticed that you and I have the same goals, so I'm not going to try to kill you. But he's insane. So I think Doi was mentioning earlier. He's like, wait a second. If he's walking around with a cure, why doesn't he just offer to cure your people instead of try to kill them? That shuffle kind of sucks. Countmaster position 1 isn't great because we want to kill one of the Chevaliers as fast as possible. Stakes, don't think he really has anyone's best interest. Yeah, that's a good point too. Hate to move forward there, but gotta. Maybe just shuffle off, yeah. Seen as relatively shuffle resistant, but not entirely. It's best we just get into the positions we want because we really need to get these down. The supplicants aren't very scary. Even if they crit for like 14 to 20 or something like that. These guys can deal big damage. They can hit multiple people at a time. They can stun. They can debuff minus 50 dodge, like we just saw. Okay, that one's dead. Yank of the Crimson Court. Yeah, 7. Let's go on invasion. Gross debuffs, yeah. We still have 23 dodge in our Jester, though. Nice. We need to chill against the supplicants so we can heal back up. Like the districts, the lore, the trinkets, the flagellant, but the dungeons themselves are meh to you. I think the downside with the dungeons is there's nothing new after you've done the Baron. You do the Baron, you see all the different Crimson Court mobs, and then the only other thing new after that is bosses, and you just do the same mobs over and over and over and over. 42 crit heal. Aside from that, though, I like it overall. That'll do. Enough. Yeah. They were designed to have to go back several times to do them, not one shot, but yeah, that's a fair point too. Down and left. You like trinkets and districts, the farmstead? I actually like doing the zone. Yeah, the farmstead's pretty tiresome. This is a first camp. Take it. Take that camp for recovery, most likely. So it buffs. Well, that's not who we wanted him to guard. That sucks. So I said on the archive channel, 6 hours for Antiquarian to get 100 kills. Oh god. Yeah. What do you think about the Man-at-Arms ones though? They ended up nerfing the Man-at-Arms strategy like the week after we did that. Again, they probably didn't do it just because of me. Obviously, I'm sure many other people were doing it, but it was crazy. We were able to do that, and then Claire took video of it and went and gave it to Red Hook and posted to them, and I saw her talking to Red Hook in their Discord about it. It's like, is this supposed to be how it works? Still no deaths yet. Still no deaths. I haven't gotten to the Man-at-Arms yet. It's crazy. You'll see why they nerfed it. The most kills to start. Really don't enjoy developers nerf single player focused games. Well, also that was an invite only thing, so I wasn't invited to that, unfortunately, Keith. And they ran a follow up to that a couple weeks later, 3 or 4 weeks later. That was open to everyone, not just invite. And I got second place in that one. Yeah, I was a little bummed that they didn't invite me to the charity one. They invited some people that like barely play the game at the time, or like on their first playthrough, just because they were more popular streamers than me. But it's all good. It's all good. This is not the order I wanted to kill these things in, but whatever. Guess it works. Now we're just gonna get buried, blast, and submarine at the ski. Well, I mean, that's all I can use anyway, so whatever. Hopefully we get a good heal before we're out of here. That's a good heal. Pretty good heal. It's not heal, it's a rebirth. You are whole again. The key's in the second rectangle. We'll probably camp right before the key room so that we get inventory space and get our buffs up. We're in there. Hope they'll be watching 3 years later. Really? That's pretty awesome. Yeah. It's pretty cool. You found where R Squared had just joined the stream for the first time. That's really cool. I don't want a finale because it'll get rid of our dodge. So. At least that shuffle wasn't too bad. Downside is we don't get our round 1 buff, but also don't get our double stuns. Sorry. This is the Viscount dungeon. Yep. How's it going, Dylan? Cool. So what happens we don't have a roughs around the same time? Maybe just slightly after R Squared. Yeah, it was pretty close together.
Our community grows
Burgess, Stinger of the Fallen. Welcome in, Berg. So you will be here. Yeah, thank you for being here, Squared. Hopefully I'll see you here in another 3 years. Ugh. And I am sleepy today. I slept so badly last night. Still didn't feel well last night. Love the idea of a monster being slided to... What's going, Rosie? He's dead as well. So we need a little stress healing in. Slept 9.5 hours. Oh god, I would love to sleep 9.5 hours. Uh-oh, I didn't want to kill there. Why'd I do that? Okay, we still got stress heal, we're good. Stress for a buff. I don't even know if we're gonna run into a battle before that pays off, but man, I just gave you blood. Why does this keep happening? Ixum gets hungry for blood every time that I use the buff, like the overstock blood. It implies that the monster has confidence issues. They do. Maybe they do. Damn. He's down here. So we'll camp. We'll get that camp on the way back up. Grab the food. I wish I hadn't got the blue key. We don't need it. It's just now it's going to take up permanent inventory space. So I was correct in remembering that we didn't need it, but oh well.
Circle in the dark.
All right, now we'll have camping dodge. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Tiger's Eye. Weapons practice. Yeah, this one gives a lot of camps. Yeah. And way earlier. Well, I guess we're about halfway through. But it gives them way earlier on than like the Baron. The Baron, you don't get the camps till well into it. I remember the first time I did these dungeons. When I first played Blood Moon, Crimson Court, I was blind to the DLC, and I didn't know you could use a shovel on those to get camps. So I went through all of them without camping. I didn't one-shot them, obviously. I had to come back because I didn't know the dungeons. It took us a long time to find the Countess when I first did it. When I did the Countess dungeon for the first time, I accidentally went in the bottom right, which is completely like there's nothing. It doesn't lead to anything that you have to get. There's like an extra champion croc down there, and like an extra trinket, but I had no idea, and it really sucked. Crit. So we have more dodge now from the camping buffs, and we get hit anyway, so we're gonna have to stress heal him. Maybe I should have brought space drugs for the boss. This is making me worry a little bit. We're starting buff for now. I think for the rest of this fight, though, we should be able to stress heal. There we go. Some Miller meth, that's right. Set you love more than the others. Feel like some of them don't pair great. Amazing. Yeah, I've talked about that before too. It's like that the Crimson Court trinkets, they try to round out a character rather than do what ends up being more powerful, which is like making someone better at what they're already good at. So a lot of them will like buff range moves, and the other side of it will buff melee moves or something weird like that.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
The Man-at-Arms set is actually pretty decent for like Farmstead for the Riposte builds. The Highwind's okay. Yeah, there's not a lot. Like the Crusader, a lot of them I use like half. I'll use like half of it for that exact reason. But Yanni, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Yanni. They're using the Twitch Prime here. Yeah, same as a tier 1. I'm sure you know. Thank you, Yanni. Did they reply yet? They still haven't replied about the sponsorship thing. I think I'm gonna take it off the screen out of this dungeon until I hear back from them. Because not getting credit for it is not good. This game, how's it going, Harrison? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, even those ones that I mentioned aren't super great, so part of the Hyman's fine. Thoughts on the Showbreaker trinkets? Oh, like all of her class specific ones? Her very rare one's okay, but yeah, I generally just like taking other trinkets with her anyway. So yeah, I hardly ever use her class specific trinkets. Yeah. Easy there. Blast and dodge. Ixen, please. Please. Thanks, Julia. Yeah, hopefully I hear back from them. Thank you for doing it. But at the moment, it seems like they're not counting, so. They said, they just replied, they're seeing events coming in on their side. They're asking if I'm still getting no indications. All right. I just let him know that he just asked. He was like, we're seeing it on our side, so you're not getting the notification on yours? No, I'm not. So maybe that's probably a good sign. Seems like they're probably going through. It's just all right. Key number this one. Log in now. I would probably caution just to still wait until they update it if it's fine with you. Like I just worry about it when I don't see it on my end because I have no way to check or verify if things are going through. And if I'm not getting the right number or something like that with so much money on the line, it's kind of worrisome, like I said. But oh yeah, thank you, Smarty. Yeah. All right, trap spawn. We disarmed some bubbling blood. I don't know how you disarm blood, but we did it. Yeah, let's restock food after the camp. And we'll go ahead and grab this other camp too. Yeah, but I don't have room for it. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing the least risk of this, but yeah, I don't that's extra fights for very little gain, seeing that I don't have space for the food and the camping anyway. But yeah, I know the dungeon. Thank you. The risk of the backtracking is that more hunger procs are possible, but it's less fighting, so. Same thing here, like we could get more curios and whatnot, less hunger procs, but more fights, so we'll just take the less risky route. I'm gonna use Stress Healer in a Prince Dungeon. Do you have to avoid completely the Shambler, or there is a team who can deal with him without Stress Heal? I don't usually Stress Heal during the Shambler fight anyway, so if you do the Shambler fight at the end of a dungeon where you're already done and your stress that you gain from the Shambler won't impact the rest of your dungeon, then it can be fine. But yeah, I basically can't sacrifice any moves that we could use against the Shambler and the Tentacles to stress heal anyway on that fight, so depending on your team, yeah, probably fine. We still have our camping dodge, which is good. 68 is our lowest dodge, and they're hitting first with their lowest dodge. It's gonna be a pretty rough fight. It's just stun. Okay. First thing you're gonna do it, you have no Jester or Houndmaster under level 3. I mean, Riposte is so good against the Shambler. Double Highwayman just destroys the Shambler because you can use them to kill the clappers, and then you just have the Shambler basically kill itself on Riposte. Especially the Apprentice Shambler, which doesn't have as much health. So, yeah, double Highwayman, something else, and then your healer is a really, really strong team against it. I usually take Jester, but oh man, come on. Okay, good. Like you said, you don't have a Jester to take. Heal. Ixom's had a few low heals, but overall he's been doing pretty well. Christ. Yeah, I like the Abomination against Shambler as well. Yeah, no problem. Man-at-Arms, yeah, it can work with his Riposte. His Riposte doesn't hit quite as hard, but he's good for the Shambler as well. He's just not as the good thing about the Man-at-Arms, or excuse me, the Highwayman is not just the Riposte for the Shambler, but you can also use his bleed on the clappers, which generally one-shots them, and if it doesn't one-shot them, it usually leaves them the bleed, so that kills them. But yeah, I mean, Riposte for the Man-at-Arms is good against it as well. Just Riposte in general is really good against the Shambler. Mark, thank you for the follow, Mark. Welcome in. Probably should have stunned there. I end up regretting it. The Leper isn't bad against the Shambler if, again, this is all these if statements with the Leper, right? That's his problem. If he is in the front, if he has enough accuracy and damage or crit to kill the clappers in one hit every round, then yeah, he's really good against it in that scenario. If he can stay in the front, yeah. That was a big crit there, Mr. Chevalier.
A momentary abatement.
I told you I might regret not stunning. Yeah. It's got me in the front, not get shuffled, have enough accuracy, have enough damage. Will this class thing still be going tomorrow? Class thing? Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, 10 days. 10 days, boy. Which do I prefer on the Highwayman, the one with the bleed or without? Depends on which dungeon I'm doing. So when I go to the Cove and the ruins, I usually take his melee without the bleed. And then when I go to Weald or Warrens, I take the bleed. And then it also changes depending on which boss as well, if we're talking about bosses. So Seablade, yeah, I got you. So yeah, it just depends on which one I'm doing. Crap. Hate the Cove. I love the Cove.
Our community grows.
Bomb, thank you for the follow. Cove is my favorite of the 4 dungeons. 4 primary biome dungeons. Yeah, the worst runs in the Cove. You can manipulate the Cove mobs a little bit more in general. Plus, there's Carl in there, so. The Cove. What's up? Winter and Excess. Why did the clapper claws make you think of the clapper jingle? Clap on, clap off, the clapper. Dead. Yeah, it just depends, Ag. But Wicked Slice, basically, we don't need the other camp. Wicked Slice, basically for Cove and Ruins, and Open Veins for Weald and Warrens. It's kind of the route I usually take. So many camps, so many camps. Hopefully we never need one to recover. Right, early to prevent court mods from appearing. That's what I usually do, Mark. I don't think I open the court in this playthrough until like week 28 or 30 or something like that. So the other benefit of it is if you have the Town of Buzz event going, it replaces other random spawn town events, which I mean can be a positive and a negative. It can replace terrible ones, but it also can replace good ones. You'll still get the town events from like quest rewards, but just the normal random spawn town events, you won't get those during Town of Buzz. But yeah, I usually wait. All right. I always forget about this stupid fight. We're insects too. They're not your arachnids. We're bugs.
Destroyed.
Does Town of Buzz prevent wolves at the door? I would guess so, but I've never left the court unopened that long. I would assume it would though, since it's a random spawn town event. But yeah, I don't know 100%. Never tested that specific one. Because you'd have to not open the court until you have at least 4 level 5s for it to even come into play. Seems a little long. Little long. Yeah, the 4-man service. We do still have our camp buffs for this fight. You should stop saying the name of the person who gifted it. It's failing. It's 100% a real game. It's you. 75% chance it's hentai. Good idea. I didn't think about that. Got a point. Imagine if Wolf had the curse, he shows up bloodlusted throwing nukes at you. He already threw nukes at us. That, yeah, if he's hitting any harder, I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if he hits any harder because he was hitting the death's door every single turn anyway. So maybe the same result. Wolves of the door. Yeah, I don't know if it holds priority over Town of Buzz or not. Yeah, I've never tested it. But going to Skia, coldest front line. It's pretty much all the only place I ran the coldest in this entire playthrough, yeah. Learning interactions really goes to show how in depth. Yeah, absolutely.
Obliterated.
What is that clip? Is that one of the Wolf clips? Betting tips. Rakes has got some insider trading information. But he can't gamble anyway, so. Oh crap. I misclicked. I used the wrong move. It doesn't matter anyway, but it could have mattered. But it ended up not mattering. Yeah, you can't even use it for your own benefit, yeah. So now we're getting close to the serving plate. Like I said, this dungeon, if you zoom out, it's a manservant holding one of the dinner plates in front of him. So it's an easy one to remember the layout of. Yeah, I can't zoom out any further. There might be a mod that can do it, but you can probably look up the dungeon layout if you want. But yeah, it's holding one of the, well, it's a manservant. Holy crap, Ixen. You have drank so much blood since you've been here. Dungeon's huge. Yeah, and this is the most, we're doing the most, like the shortest, most efficient way through the dungeon. There's a lot of dungeon we're not even going to. So there's this square, there's this one. This square is duplicated over here. There's a path that goes up around here. There's the croc fight. This loops around in both directions and then has like a top part where the boss is. Yeah, it's pretty massive. Is there a reason to not back up, take advantage of the free camps? It's because camp buffs don't stack. So it's not like we can take additional camps into the fight with us. So as long as we have one camp saved for the boss, then we don't need any more. This is one of the Crimson Court dungeons, yeah. I really hate this fight. I don't know how many times I've gotten, like, whoever doesn't have the Crimson Curse diseased on this fight.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Thought it was coming. I know better than to say words. Yeah, so for anyone that hasn't played Crimson Court, the 3 boss dungeons in the Crimson Court are epic length. And what that means is, unlike a normal dungeon, you can actually come back here with more invites, and it will save your place in the dungeon right up to the exact haul point, and you can come in with different teams and finish the dungeon. So it's actually designed to come in here and do this in multiple passes, but meh, we're just gonna one-shot him. So, like, if I left the dungeon after this fight and I have another invite, I can come in here with a brand new team, and we'll start right here with whatever new supplies I pay to bring with us that run, and we can continue on. So if you're doing this and you're not on Blood Moon difficulty, or you're doing this for the first time in general, one thing you can do is just bring a team that's really good at getting through the dungeon, and then bring in a cleanup team for the boss itself. But yeah, we don't have that luxury this time. You're on Darkest. Yeah, so you don't have a week limit, so you can come in here as many times as you need to. What happens to the secret room prisoners? Are they changed to male heroes only? I don't know. Yeah, we haven't gotten a critical scout to get to a secret room in here. Yeah, that would be kind of... I kind of wish we would get it now to see if they would be... Because the game is modded so that female characters don't appear in the stagecoach. But I don't know if that means they won't appear in here. Yeah, weird. Good question. Should have probably just used the antivenom there, but it's fine. Yeah, might just leave them in prison if that was the case. Run compromised.
Sedated.
How's it going, Pineapple? Pineapple, I have to ask you something in private. Where's the place that you'll most likely see a direct message? Discord, Twitch, somewhere else? Let me know. Secret rooms of prisoners are only in the courtyard. Yeah, yeah. I think there is a mod. There is a mod that adds them elsewhere. Well, I've never played with it. More used to using Twitch than Discord. Gotcha. Pineapple's in trouble. No, I need Pineapple's help with something. Whichever's easiest for me. God, I'm so tired today. Ugh, did not feel good at all yesterday. Didn't sleep much. So, by the way, Culture Vulture, thank you for being here. I don't want him to just put up his post. I also don't want him to use Rib Cracker. I think we've been crit by Rib Cracker every time it's landed in this dungeon. Let's just stay healthy here. This one's less likely to hit us because of his reduced accuracy and our dodge increase. 2 hours pack class. Be back. Good. Already been. Enjoy your packing. Do you use the fancy white gloves? Just don't get any. I'm sure you do use some kind of gloves, right? So you don't get fingerprints and stuff all over them. Dude, yeah. He still hit us, which seems like bullcrap. Two. Sounds like a chemist euphemism. That's kind of funny. Hey, you want some bad RNG? Buy this game. You'll see some bad RNG. Not XCOM, yeah. XCOM. Well, we're almost there. I think I just saw a Steam pop up. I don't know who gifted this one, so. Hey! Oh, no, should I go back and check? Should I go back and see if there was a girl in there? We have the food. All right, let's do it. We got the perfect opportunity. Let's go check it out. Kind of crazy someone asked about it and then immediately we get the critical scout secret room. We got the blood, we got the food. It's fine. Let's see who's in there. Well, if it's a girl and she joins the town, we just dismiss her, yeah. Your question will be answered. Tywin. So yeah, maybe. Slugger, Eldritch Slayer. It's not a bad hymen either. It's a boy. Thank goodness. Could you imagine if we opened that and we got cooties? I don't want to imagine. Beastie boy. It's a beastie boy? Oh, great. Now I have brass monkey in my head. Thanks for that. Level 5, yep. Let's go on digital pickle. That's right. Release your team. Send one member back to town. I would not do it anyway, but yeah. That would be interesting. And bulldozer. Minus accuracy. Thank you for your support. Uh-oh. Brass swinging out of your head. No, sleep too. Yeah, that'll do it. The roster's full, but it'll, yeah, I won't use it. I won't use it most likely. Morgan. Oh, man. No reply still. I don't know what it is with us and getting godly hype in this run. I don't know. Maybe it's because since we only get males, we have much more opportunity to get a good one of them because there's so many coming through the stagecoach, but it's the only thing I can think of. That and just some really good luck. I actually think that one reason why this run has been so easy is, like I said before, because the amount of things we get in the stagecoach is so limited, we were guaranteed to get good stress healers right off the bat, whereas some playthroughs I've not gotten our first stress healer until we're in the teens. So yeah, I think it's actually helped us in some ways. This is like a normal key chest, right?
A handsome reward.
Ah, right.
For a task well
Scouting.
performed.
Will I use this at all? Maybe. Maybe for some long dungeon scouting to try to find secret rooms when we're pushing meter. Hate those runs. Oh, I know. Been rough. Single healer, stress healer until like week 9. Yeah. Yeah, that's really, really terrible. Favorite hero, aesthetically? Hellion. Hellion's my favorite character. I like the idea of the stagecoach, but sometimes it just sucks. The thing is, too, there's a setting in the game settings for shuffle or deck-based or something like that. And it's supposed to give you an even distribution of heroes. And it works, but it works over a long period of time. I don't know how many weeks that it shuffled, but hey, we actually dodged Hal this time. But I mean, I've always had it set for whatever the setting is to get more even distribution, but it's spread over an entire playthrough, it feels like, so. Anyone else was like level 2?
Consumes the mind.
Dodge. What time to dodge? Okay, who's stunned? Good.
Their cursed
All right, that'll do too. Oh, this dungeon's so long. You know, the Countess dungeon actually isn't very long if you go the correct way. I'm actually curious if you go the optimal way in all these dungeons, what their links end up being compared to one another. It feels like the Countess one is the shortest when you go the correct way right from the beginning, but I don't know if that's really the case. Because in the Baron, it might feel longer because of the having to fight the Crocs. Oh no, we didn't dodge the Skull Toss. And he got stunned. It'd be interesting to see. Hey girl, I know you got 72 stress. I need you to put on your big girl pants because you're going out for another adventure. It's been 5 in a row, but I believe in you. Cool. Long dungeon with 4 Antiquarians for pure greed. Just stack dodge trinkets. It's a long dungeon that way, but works. I remember the good old days when Rampart could hit position 3. Those were the days. Sure you do, Grandpa. Sure you do. Man, can we dodge the skull toss, please? Pretty please. At least we resisted the stun that time. Yeah, Abominations couldn't... Yeah, that was changed at the same time, actually. Abominations couldn't go with Leper, Crusader, or Vestal. She managed a Virtue the one time she ended up getting to under stress. Or, 100 stress. That's pretty awesome.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
Does the Antiquarian
merit
effect stack?
unless
Yes. If
inordinate
you mean
exsanguination be
the extra
considered a virtue.
gold, yeah. Both of them
Welcome back.
actually stack.
Your
So you'll get
steadfast
more
loyalty is
antiques.
greatly
And you'll
appreciated.
also be able to stack gold even higher. So, yep. And her dodge buff also stacks. That's what you're talking about. Dylan, thank you for the resub. 14 months. You just had Subway? I haven't had Subway in so long. What'd you have? Make me hungry. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate it. Yeah, look at those subs. So this... Is it... Oh, okay. Right. So the key's like here, but you have to go up and then over and down. Yeah, okay. I remember. Successful
Our
4-inch long run.
grows.
Be the peak of your life. Iceberg Crusher. Thank you for the follow, Iceberg. You do that? Yeah. Yeah, Antiquarian's stack. All their stuff stacks. Did we kill any other bosses after the Fanatic? No, we're just doing the same dungeon the whole time. It's such a long dungeon. We're almost to the Viscount, though, so coming up on another boss. Probably like 4 or 5 fights away from it. Try multiple Antiquarian runs. Yeah. Are you the only person whose Subway order hasn't changed since you're like 13? No, mine either, but here's the thing. Sometimes when they have like something new that sounds good, I will go try it, and I'm always disappointed I just didn't get what I already really love from there. So they'll have like barbecue pulled pork. I'm like, man, I love barbecue pulled pork. That's one of my favorite foods. And I'll try it and I'm like, this is so much worse than what I usually get. Every time. The first ever emote, yep. You always go back to Italian BMT. I get chicken bacon ranch, but instead of ranch, I get chipotle sauce. And then I get, whatever sides I want, but chicken bacon ranch with pepper jack cheese and chipotle instead of ranch. Nice. Garden Guardian on the kill list. Yep. And it'll be actually a little bit harder this time because we don't have a shield breaker. So I'm actually going to have to do the fight mechanic. So that'd be kind of interesting too. Get meatball sub every time. Everything spicy, black olives. Chicken teriyaki roast beef. Southwest Chipotle on all of them. Always. Yeah, Chipotle sauce. Dude. Just get 4 Mason's tools. We have sold several of those this run. When Subway told everyone that was healthy food. Yeah. I mean, it's healthy if you get like veggie only and you don't eat the bread, There's always that asterisk there. It's like, this be your thing 20 years ago. How's it going, Death? Welcome in. Yeah, if you get no sauce, if you get no bread, whole wheat bread slightly more healthy than the whites. What? Flatbread isn't that bad for you? Yeah. We might as well get rid of a little bit of stress. Why not? Like I tell people, if you can get rid of stress for free, even if you're at 5, do it. Just do it. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. Subway bread doesn't even meet the legal requirement to be called bread in some countries yet. It has too much sugar content or something like that. Classic France. I think there's one more up before it goes down. Canadian sub place just made you order Subway more because you wanted subs. We didn't like the ones that they had. Mr. Sub. Canadian place. Okay. Potbellies. Yeah, I haven't been to Subway in a long time. My daughter really likes Subway. Occasionally I'll take her. My wife doesn't really like Subway very much. So occasionally I'll take, when my daughter and I have a daddy-daughter go do stuff day, she has me take her to Subway. Never had Firehouse subs. You know who has really awesome subs though? Charlie's. Is that only like a mall place? I've only ever seen those Charlie things in the malls. But man, they got some really good hot subs. I haven't had one of those in years. I can't even remember the last time I went to a mall, but I've only ever seen those at malls. Jersey Mike's. Yeah, I haven't had them yet either. I've heard good things though. Go on, Mike Bear Pig. Are you biased? Jersey Mike's has my name in it. First time ever seeing Sun Chips. That's another thing that they're like, Sun Chips are healthy. No, they're healthier. Pizza King. I've never heard of Pizza King. It's kind of interesting. Order from them once a week. I know, I'm getting hungry too. Never heard of any of those places. Got the stun, so I'm gonna heal here. You're in the drive-thru right now for Wendy's. So. Did you get me a double Baconator, Old Sage? Just email it to me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've never tried Pizza King. I don't know. I don't even remember seeing one, but I'm guessing there must be one here in Indianapolis, right? If you guys are saying it's an Indiana thing, but I'm not from here. Originally, anyway. You wouldn't download a burger? My God, yeah, I would. I'd download a car, a burger. Firehouse, their smokehouse had more gristle than meats? Really? Let's go on. Locke, welcome in. Ham, welcome back. And as you know, there's at least one up there. Wimpy still exists? Forgot about Wimpy's. Oh God, wasn't Wimpy's the one that had those friggin' like dust bunny dirt ball strange mascots? Was that Wimpy's? What were they thinking with the mascot? These things were like disgusting. They would always sing. That was good, Shady. Hey, lurk.
Unnerved,
Red.
unbalanced.
Viscount fight. Your dungeon always makes fingers. Don't trust a sandwich shop that doesn't serve meatball subs. Oh, he got hit hard. Oh, it's Quiznos. Yeah, not Blimpies. You're right. That's the one I was thinking of. What was going on with that, though? Holy crap. That was such a weird friggin' decision. I don't even know. Very weird. Yeah, you're right. I got them mixed up. Quiznos versus Blimpies. Just gonna try and take out what we can. U-All subs seems like a weird, unnatural idea to you. They're good, man. Good. That's what I used to get before I discovered the chicken bacon ranch with Chipotle. I used to go when I was a teenager. After I would do Raider practice, straight into varsity basketball practice. I used to go down to Subway, was like 30 minutes away from where I lived. We didn't have restaurants in the town that I grew up in. I used to go drive to Subway and I would eat 2 foot-long subs. God, I ate so many calories back then playing 2 sports at a time. I was just always freaking ravenous. They were called sponge monkeys. Teams that have screwed over their franchises. That's why there are so few left. It's not profitable to own one most of the time. 1 sub for each foot. Was ours connected to a gas station? No. When, like I said, the town I grew up in was very rural and super small. We had no restaurants. It still has no restaurants to this day, actually. But you could drive about 25 minutes away and you could hit a town that had restaurants, and it did have a Subway there, but the one there was not connected to a gas station. Never heard of anything connected to a gas station aside from Tim Hortons? It happens a lot. And the most common one here is McDonald's. Almost every exit off the freeway has a gas station with a McDonald's. Very common. Egg salad sub from Subway. They gave him 3 times the normal amount of egg salad. Must have weighed like 5 pounds. Practice, have eaten it all back. Yeah, digital pickle, yeah. Same thing. I was doing Raiders, which is basically like a ROTC physical training competition stuff. I was doing varsity basketball, and a lot of times I'd have both practices in the same day. God, I ate so much back then. I had to. I was still like super, like I couldn't gain weight. Doing Ashen? Dead. Every Walmart there has a McDonald's. Here, Subway is in all the Walmarts.
Carelessness will find
Carelessness.
no clemency in this place.
I didn't scout. Then for a greater part of your time, Oklahoma closed to remodel. Turns out they failed a health inspection trip. Tear the thing down and build another. It's kind of funny they put that behind we're closed for remodeling. They don't tell you it's forced remodeling, yeah. Walmart has Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. I've never seen those in a Walmart. Moral of the story, Oklahoma sucks. So. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I've seen McDonald's and Walmarts in Arizona. That's mainly what we ran into was McDonald's and Walmart. But here, all of them that we've gone to have Subway. Remodeling, we have to paint the rats. Are you dead? Yeah. Taco Bell and Pizza Hut don't even exist where you are. Let's go to Ashen. going all right. It's not feeling 100% though. I'm hoping I can do the full stream today, but I'm starting to feel worse again. But let's see. Try our best. Perks was that you got to bring the rats you can catch back home to feed your snake. Is the key the next stream or is it this? It's this one. The Long Dark. I haven't played The Long Dark since it first hit early access. I played it a few hours when it first hit early access, but I've heard it's a lot, obviously a lot better and a lot fuller of a game these days. Just haven't made my way back to it. Your 3-year-old likes to say, pooping makes me feel better. That is not currently working with how I feel, unfortunately. No. Dragoon. Otto, welcome back. Finished story last night. Yeah, back when I played it, it didn't have a story. It just had the open world mode that you kind of start in. But I haven't had a chance to ever go back and play.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Wait on, some more episodes come out. Oh, the ice cream machine thing. Sky God Streamline. I do miss Sky God occasionally. I think about him sometimes.
Our community grows.
Jesse the Pious. Thank you for the follow, Jesse. Welcome in. Episode 3, they're supposed to release episode 4 and 5 this year. They're all dead. Hell, I gotta clean an ice cream machine because the hotel you worked every night at had one. Man, I remember, God, how old was I? I don't remember. A long time ago, I worked somewhere that had a deep fryer, and no one would clean the friggin' thing. And so I ended up cleaning it because I worked overnight, and I would clean it. I think when I got hired on there, and the first time, there are things that are supposed to be done like every night. But when I got hired on, and I checked those things, like they haven't been done in a long time, like months. There was like moldy chicken down behind the counters and stuff. It was just really disgusting. But anyway, cleaning and changing out the deep fryers for like those huge, cook 50 pieces of fried chicken at once kind of things was such a friggin' pain. It's no wonder those other people didn't do it, but man, that sucked. So gross. I don't know how long those people left it. It's like, and immediately after I did it, the chicken was no longer as dark. The oil, I don't even, ugh. Anyway, if you ever get fried chicken somewhere and it's like extra dark, you might want to ask if they can clean the fryer or something. Probably spit in your food if you ask them that though. We're gonna have to take this key. Oh, whoops, I'm trying to use it on the chest. Put up the deep fryer. Panda was a pain. God, it sucked. I don't know what kind they used, but yeah. It was always so freaking hot. Dauntless, welcome in. How's it going, Dauntless? This is a sucky hall spawn. The less you know about your favorite food places, the better, yeah. Yeah, it's an extremely long dungeon. Look at this. And this is the optimal route through the dungeon. It's so long. Many, many, many dozens of battles. How's the morning stream? It's going all right. going all right overall. Not feeling too good this week though, so didn't get to stream yesterday. Wire through an attic to your hands and knees through bat crap and broken glass. Guano. Well, we're getting close. That sucks. There's a Burger King I used to stop at every time I went to the orthodontist. So one day, I had to use the restroom. So went in there, was poop on the ceiling, walls, and toilet. Never went again. You could stop knocking our man at ours to the back. That would be fantastic. Oh, this is so long.
How quickly the tide turns.
At least it didn't crit our man at arms, I guess. In the grill, when COVID came, arrows got cut by a third. I don't know how they stayed open, no one to clean the grill. They're dead. We gotta heal here. What's our stun percent? 50%, 60%. Ooh, 80%. Worth. They just buy a whole new grill every few days, so they must be making bank then. As long as there's no food inspector, no one will ever know. Yeah, they do. Here it comes again. All right, rib cracker. Kill your local. It's probably not good advice. Let's go on Prime. Welcome in. Let's go in the dungeon. It's going well. We're just in one of the longest dungeons in the game, so it's taking forever. Good way cleaning a grill heat activated acid. How does this and like a short dungeon both count as a single week? Time moves oddly at the estates. He's dead anyway. Might as well get the buff on them. Stop throwing it down. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. That's how. As always. We're almost there. All right. Gate room and then Viscount is after this. All right. Let's get our buffs to the Viscount.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Every time you camp, it's a new day. It's
Rats
also
in
the
a
time it
maze.
takes to get to the location and the return trip. They all take roughly a week. Yeah. It is weird that this one is epic and we could camp here like 7 or 8 or what? How many are there? Like 6 camps or something easily accessible. All right, let's get our dodge up, our damage up, and our crit up. Heard of a Super Nintendo game called ActRaiser. I don't remember that one now. Here's Sky God game. Can't help but recall that game. You play as a god in the sky. No, I don't remember that one. All right. As far as moves go, I think this is fine. Is there a chance we hit up Retribution? Very little. Very little. But it's more likely to use Retribution than Rampart. So. This is good. All right, we made it. Hooray. Viscounts, more like Viscounts, am I right?
A gluttonous taste for morbidity is made more pronounced by his mutation.
He's got an idea of a new custom queen. All right, we got our bolster up. Let's get to it. Oh, he resists the bleed. That really sucks, actually. Minus 20 accuracy. What are you thinking, sir? We have stacked dodge. Last time we were here, we killed him in 4 rounds, 3 or 4 rounds, but we had a Hellion. We do not have a Hellion this time, so that's not gonna happen this time. Hey, you can't hit. You have such low accuracy. Stop it. Can you hear me laugh at you about your accuracy? Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. These things are flaying around. I think they have a little bit of life left in them. Do I care if he riposts this? I only care if it hits me really hard. No, okay, I don't care. A 0? He's actually getting to do his mechanic. We haven't seen these mechanics in a long time. But yeah. My steak is still moving, waiter. Sure am missing our Hellion right now. Find the fight the way the developers intended. What kind of crap is this? Ridiculous. AMA stands for Ask Me Anything. That's right. I think we're play one of his actions. 50% damage, yeah, but he goes through his buffs really fast because he has 3 actions per turn. We'll get him down to 2 actions per turn doing this at least. Ask me anything. Okay, what does AMA stand for? It stands for Ask Me Anything. All right. It's time. He's got to be asking himself, why is your Jester moving to the front? Upgrading you. I haven't played since Saturday. No, I couldn't stream yesterday. Couldn't stream yesterday, unfortunately. Let's go Mizuma. Anything. What's ET short for? Because he's got little legs. God, this is the longest thing's ever been alive against me. All right, 85 crit.
He enjoyed his last
Finale. Pretty good move.
cold as it was.
Heal through that, jerk. Could even do an IRL toilet install stream. All right. Well, I don't care about extra loot. We were only here to kill him, so I don't care about extra loot, right? Don't want to. Nah, I'm fine. I guess we might as well use the carts at least. Because you can get other things other than food. It's
Wealth
super
beyond
common,
measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
but... Oh yeah, I got a Steam pop-up. Thank you. Turns out we were slightly over-prepared. What's the trinket? It's speed and dodge for the Jester. We actually already sold that once this run. Because we sold it, it was able to drop again. You're watching IRL toilet install stream. Well, it's already been done now, so. Yeah, it's one of the set pieces for the Jester. It's not great, I would say. 20 dodge position 1 is kind of interesting, but 124 hours till you become a true fan. Oh, that reminds me, if anyone's interested, you can type exclamation OnlyFans now. I finally set up that command for anyone that's interested. There you go. That was Count Me Out's redemption. Alright. GG. Oh, what a long friggin' dungeon. How long was that? Ashen sucks. Not you, Ashen Viper. Spiritual doesn't do anything. Cove Explorer doesn't really matter. Bad Humor sucks. Gifted is fine. Nervous sucks, so... Alright. Let's see here. That was 2 hours and 19 minutes. Good lord. Alright, let me split the recording. Let me check and see if I have anything from the sponsor people. I will just disable it for now until I hear back or such. No worries. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this everywhere because I don't want it to not be counting, you know? So let me delete it from the Discord. Okay. Just in case. I'll wait till I hear back from them. I don't know why it's not working. We've had ones like this plenty of times and they worked fine, but this one's not doing it. Yeah, it's still not updated, so. Okay. And let me get rid of the bot command really quick. Then we'll check Steam. And we got plenty more dungeons to do. Alright. There we go. Fnatic going to go back on the Vine. Clippy thing that needs to be clipped at stream. Oh, okay. Thank you, Pilotwash. It was, yeah, it's the easiest Fnatic ever because we got helping hands. So I took 3 level 6s against the apprentice Fnatic. So, all right, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and that was a long dungeon. And we'll go do another dungeon. We'll probably do Champion Siren, I'm guessing. 2 hours and 20 minutes, not 90 minutes. 2 hours and 19 minutes is what I said. Still deathless, yeah. 2 hours, 19 minutes. Be right back. Not 19. All right. Did you already set up the vote? It's time to play America's hottest new game show. Entire wish list. All right. Oh, it's already set up. Learn how to do the prediction. So you can vote whether you think that the gifted game that I got is a hentai meme gift or if it's like a real game, a wish list game, or other. You can click it down below the chat. You can wager your points by clicking on the number. I think it starts out as 10, but you can wager much, much more. How's it going, Mag? Mr. Crimson Court? Yeah, we killed the Fnatic today, and we just killed the Viscount. Yep. Oh, I'm still not feeling well, but I'm going to keep going. Works over cam. All right. 92% of people said that it was a wish list or other. Whoa, that's the most ever. All right, let's check it out. Circle, circle, dot, dot. Here we go. Adam, a non-hentai game with actual cats. Best wishes. Oh, my daughter's gonna love seeing this. How'd you guys know? You barely get any payout. Become a cat. Cat Tales is a unique animal simulation RPG. Hunt for food, fight invading cats, explore to gather herbs, socialize with other cats in an expansive open world. Get married and raise a family of kittens behind your neighbors, and learn to live in the dangerous wilderness. Thank you, Rex. I'll show this to my wife and my daughter. Did you already pay out too? Yep, you did. Thank you. All right. Let me start the new recording. Recording has begun. Got lots done today already. Well, I mean, kind of. We got some long things done.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated. The airs of the estate feel
This one sounds like $3.
agreeable once again.
Looks like it's siren time. Siren time. What do we get from that? Evidence of corruption. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Tyrant's finger bone. Sell that. Okay. We're probably just gonna try to dodge the sirens crap too. So. I might go dodge on everyone aside from someone like R Square and take him to just wreck. Problem is he could wreck us, so. But I think it'll be all right. I don't know. Raz is really good here because Eldritch Slayer gives us additional damage, additional crit actually against Eldritch on the way up to her and including her without it affecting our characters. So Eldritch Slayer, Unerring is going to hit our characters though. So I might take Raz. Again, we're just one channel points. Oh no, we know what's coming. Let's go Inspector. Getting spam calls about your warranty on a car that you don't own. Your country counts voting these non-monetized points as gambling. Yeah, that's weird. Sucks. Raz versus R Squared. So R Squared will absolutely destroy her if she doesn't take him. If she takes him, he's going to destroy us. He will make it easier to get there. Raz will help us get there as well, though. And we have another guard. Yeah, we should probably just take Raz. It's a slippery slope to gambling with real money.
Welcome to
Crap.
this side.
It's saying calls all the time, Django. Let's go on, Django.
No fun allowed.
There we go. All those occultists, I know. This is a shocking new development. I'm taking all dodge. We'll see how it pans out. I got a feeling it'll probably be all right. You never can tell. Suddenly 160p. Your ISP's derping out. You can see every pixel of me. You could count the pixels. Sort of perfectionist. God, we're rich. All right. I think we're good to go. Double check though. Upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, dodge trinkets. They're gonna be at 50 dodge. Yeah, that's all right. Well, they're actually gonna be at 70 dodge, so. Okay, upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills. Camping is good. Upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills. Camping's good. All right, let's go find another champion boss. If it is what you want to talk about, hey man, whatever. Hit a random Wikipedia article. Just post. That'll work. All right, let's go. Now I'm really curious what your next comment's gonna be. Stream, there are literal gambling Twitch pages where you can gamble alongside them. Yeah, I mean, that's against the terms, but... So they'll eventually get banned. But, we gotta go in prepared for the crab. You know what? We are so well off. Like, let's just go over prepared. No reason not to. Antivenom. That we don't need. The chances of us getting the curse here, now that it's low infestation, it's really slim, but again, like, why not? Oh god. Hen gamblers spawn Granny. Hen gamblers spent their channel points they just won for Granny. It's like my dear old Granny used to say. She died shortly afterwards. Blunt force trauma. No one can say for sure what happened. Food, shovels, torches, keys, Cura interaction. We got crab stuff. All right. Champion siren. Here we go. Granny's last words.
Under the blood moon, I lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol. A small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters. And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
Granny's last words, so inspirational. No wonder she ended up in hell.
I always
Poor Granny.
wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Oh no. Is this worst case scenario? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. She could be in 4 different rooms. All right, let's hope we get a critical scout over here. This is so bad. Reroll. Let's go on, kitten. Keep her welcome in. We'll see if we get a scout, and if not, we'll do channel point voting again. Man. The curse of Granny at work. Sedeko was my favorite, and the game's like, I'll show you. Top left, top right, far right.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I'm in tab you in position 2. That's a little scary.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, if we don't get a scout, I will. Yeah. But If I get a scout, it'll reveal where she is, so we'll wait and see if I get that first. You can only do a 2-way pull, I think, unless they changed it. So it'll have to be like, if we don't get a scout by here, it'll have to be, all right, is it here, yes or no?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Shy that she's back in the hamlet stealing trinkets. She has become the Shrieker.
A death by inches.
That would be something. Seduce Vestals, but I don't have any. That's probably true.
Precision and power.
That sucks. Never had 4 possible rooms. Game's never ending fun or unfun. Bit of dodge. Yeah, it's nice to be dodging again. We got a lot of hits on us in the court, even though we stacked dodge. Got pretty unlucky in the court as far as that goes, but I mean, it pretty much worked exactly how much I'm supposed to dodge. We should dodge about 2 out of every 3 hits on average with our setup. And then after we camp, we should dodge more like 3 out of 4. We're not here for loot at all. I mean, I can take some extra like crests on the way out, just for heirlooms in general, just for another district, but that's basically it. Carl! Hey, we can get rid of Ashen. Goodbye, Ashen. She's on the left. God, I hope not. Critical scout, please. No scout at all. No scout at all. Bolster up.
Inspiration. And
81 dodge. That is mini dodge. Much dodge. Do not want a disease, so we're gonna try to kill this first. Hey, we rolled exactly enough to kill him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Keep them buffs coming.
a singular strike.
Probably should just hit that one, but I mean, it doesn't end up mattering, but I think it would have been better to hit the front one.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
When just don't get hit, staying too far.
As victories mount,
It's true.
so too will resistance.
All right, if we don't get a scout from here, we'll do a 1-minute channel wager on whether this right section is the correct room or not. We shall see. Hey, brigands. Your master is dead. Leave me alone.
Blood quickens.
So we're gonna have 91 dodge for the boss. What are those ones? So might as well just kill that one. Again, it'd probably been more worthwhile to just hit this, but oh well. We're not gonna kill him this shot, so I might as well lower his damage just in case. Brigands and outlaws, fools and corpses, all will find their way to us. Now the road is clear. Granny's fate revealed. It's like his worst case scenario.
Slowly, gently.
Granny's fate revealed.
This is how a life is taken. Continue the onslaught.
GG, little man.
Destroy them all. Press this advantage.
Come on, scout.
Give them no quarter.
No scout. All right. All right. So we're gonna do a channel point thing. This one's only gonna be a 1 minute one. Let me set up one. Set it up so we can use the same one multiple times. All right. So you have 1 minute to gamble if the boss is to the right or not right now. That's the only question that you're answering. You have less than a minute to enter. Now that one's set up, Rix or anyone else mod, still there? Someone say gamble. We're gonna camp. We're gonna camp for buffs just in case the boss is there. So better be there. So yeah, we're basing it on this. You can gamble whether you think the boss is here or not.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Someone alert the hidden. Lunar's there. All right. No, don't alert the hidden. We're gonna do dodge. And I might really regret this Tiger's Eye on the Houndmaster, but if he gets taken, he's gonna obliterate us.
Purchase, spirits are lifted.
All right, let's see.
Purpose is made clear.
We're gonna have to hold on just a second. Don't feed their addiction. Where's this Adam guy making fun of his poor dead grandmother? That's Cletus's grandmother, not mine, so I don't know if that makes it worse or better.
Impressive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Right.
The slow
I really hope she's there, or else we might run out of
unforgiving.
buffs. Okay. All right, see if you guys are right. Great grandmother. She's there 100%. She's there.
Devils have remade the poor
right.
girl in their image.
The yes is one.
Their queen and their slave.
There you go. Enjoy your payout. Hopefully Hingamer didn't win. Glorious victory. You missed the bets. Such a risk. Ooh.
Ground quakes.
Game look easy. Stack dodge. Seriously, like the game does get pretty easy as long as you use torches and stack dodge. So we can take away an action. 500 to 885. Ashlike. All right, bolsters up. We got our dodge through the roof. Taking the Jester. Oh, he didn't dodge, but he resisted. Got the 30% resist. Doing all right, Ashlike. Doing all right. About the boss location holds true. that there's like a hierarchy. Let's dodge the Houndmaster. I can't let him get taken. He's buff out of his friggin' mind. Look at this. Just going after him anyway.
Masterfully executed.
Hey, my wife redeemed a giveaway. We got a giveaway to do at the end of stream. Ooh, we actually hit. Well, yeah, look at it. Like, should also try to crit as much as possible. Yeah, I've heard that's a pretty important part of the strategy as well.
A decisive pummeling.
Wasteless has to be redeemed before midnight. That's pretty good.
Devastating blow. Well struck.
Right, the Houndmaster, so he doesn't get taken no matter what. Good dodge. Finally dodged one of them. Here we go. Here we come. She's like, the boss has got to be getting scared. They've got to been, you know, have heard of the Jester moving forward. Wait, why is that little guy playing the music headed to the front of the line? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine though. I'm sure it's fine. Another good dodge.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
All right,
place.
she's dead. Finale. Finale's a pretty good move, gotta say.
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood of any port.
Never gets old.
Resume again now that the routes are safe.
I don't care how many times I played the game. Finale crits just never get old. Oh, that would have sucked if she kidnapped him and then finale'd onto us. A little music, man. I was going to MPN. I want to get some heirlooms before you go home, so. A thought destroyed.
The match is
I probably shouldn't have done that until, yeah.
blazing star is
Shouldn't have done that until I saw what, if anything had spawned here.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
So we're just trying to get as many heirlooms as we can before we head out. We get Agent Thing with a lurk.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, what was this one? I don't remember. Be gone. Thought I have a Wayne line that says that. I think it was initially for Dan's game. There's a Wayne line for that. It seems to be always the case.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Well, that was a victory.
Darkness closes in.
I should have gone in there first. Because then I could have seen if I got scouting with the torch, and then I could have put it out and came back here and grabbed that.
Safety.
But I'm just going too fast. We still have our camping buffs. So squibby ass shouldn't be a problem. In Radiance, may we find victory. Instead, we found tentacles, yeah. Wow. We got a bleed on it. That is awesome. So rare. It has 140% bleed resist. We have 140% chance to bleed, but the crit gave us an additional 20%. So we got 20% bleed on him. Awesome. That might be the first time I've ever bled a Swiffy Gast, actually. A bleeding ghost. And Raz going out of his minds. We didn't get to bleed that time. Alright, well, that's dead.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Del, thank you for the resub. Not here so often, but managed to watch some of your VODs. That's awesome. Thank you, Del. Yeah, this run's going up on YouTube as well, so if it's easier to watch on there, YouTube actually saves your place so that if you can't finish an episode or don't or whatever, you can come back right to where you left off, unlike how Twitch's VODs are. But yeah, thank you, Del. I appreciate the support. We got a bleeder on our hands. Oh man, the faster I get through this run, the faster we can get to Ladies Night and start suffering. Bolster is limited uses per combat unless you're in the farmstead. Then it's limited uses per meter. But in normal dungeons, you can use bolster once every single fight. If you have space drugs, you can then reset the cooldown if you want. Use it again, so against like some hard bosses. Like we might do that against the Countess, for instance. Oh crap. I don't know why I did that. I meant to use Weakening Curse on him. Oh well. How am I going to manage stress healing in the dungeon with only girls? I'm just going to try to kill things before we get stressed, pretty much. Yeah. We're just going to rely on dodge and crit. Might sound familiar. If we survive long enough to get dodge trinkets, it'll actually be an easy run. But the early weeks are going to be super hard in the girls only run. Nice Zavad. Really, Ashlik. Because mine wasn't doing that. It's good to know. Hopefully they made that change. What's up? Last time I watched. Never heard that strategy. Oh no, I forgot to turn the lights out. Oh well. Yeah, it's a pretty radical new strategy.
Push on to the task's end.
Every friggin' time I say we're not here for loot, we find a secret room. We don't need that gold either, though. But I can't just pass up a secret room. You know? Saw that, but a victory nonetheless. Welcome back. We killed the Viscount while you were away, and the champion Siren. Challenge for a while to the Twitch VODs. They all... Oh, really? That's good. I'm glad they changed that. Yeah, so my information is old then. Thank you for letting me know, Delph. So the Twitch VODs now save your space too. That's good to know. Those runs are all up on YouTube as well. I mean, wherever is easiest for you to watch them is the most important thing. However, it helps the most watching the VOD content on YouTube, because it helps the YouTube algorithms, and on Twitch it basically doesn't do anything. But yeah, I mean, wherever's easiest for you either way. But if it's the same either way for you, YouTube helps out more, for anyone wondering. Yeah, we don't have any of that. If only I can buy heirlooms with gold, yeah. That'd be nice.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Wealth beyond measure.
All right, good
Awarded
enough.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, it's good enough. Support through the Twitch VODs. I don't know if you've been here when I told this story before. So a little over a year ago, I had a one-on-one meeting with Twitch, Twitch marketing, and well, it was a one-on-two meeting, I guess. But anyway, where they were basically having me give them any ideas I had. This is when channel points were just coming out.
We are building an army.
Crump, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Who'd you hit? Kizar maybe. Digital Pickle and Banana Faye for their 3rd month. Thank you, Crump. Appreciate the 3 gift subs. Much love to Crump for the support. Keeps me streaming. Thank you, Crump. Goal. So I was talking to Twitch marketing, and they were like, and I had gotten a list of things to ask them and talk to them about from other people, and I brought something up about VODs or something, and they actually laughed. They like uncontrolled, like not like rolling on the floor laughing, but they kind of like chuckled when I mentioned Twitch VODs, and they were like, no one, yeah, that's not really looked into very much. No one really uses them. It's just kind of there. So it was kind of like, I knew that VOD watching wasn't really the primary thing on Twitch in general, but to have like actual Twitch employees kind of like scoff and laugh when I mentioned Twitch VODs, like that it wasn't worth their time, kind of told me all I needed to know. I doubt they're ever planning on making the VOD content better. So it's untrue. I know. Yeah, I watch VODs, but anyway, I guess that explains why VOD watches doesn't really help us stream at all. Stress Eater sucks. Gotta get that. Mrs. Spot also kind of sucks. Warren's Tactician doesn't matter. We're done. Wait, are we done the Warrens? No, we have the Flesh. Raz, it looks like you have a meeting with the Flesh coming up. Elder Slayer is a good pickup. So overall, not too shabby. All right, splitting the recording. Don't care about it because it's just deleted. Yeah, I was just telling people, Oatmeal, welcome by the way. We had a my second most viewed clip ever deleted. It has like 60,000 views because it contained a rebroadcast of a fight, of a martial arts fight that I didn't have the rights to have a clip of or to have broadcasted. Here's the thing about it. It was a Twitch bounty. Twitch paid me to broadcast it for 30 minutes. They literally paid me to watch it on stream for 30 minutes, and I did, and something funny happened during that, and someone clipped it, and it went, I don't know if you call it viral, more viral than our other clips have ever gone, aside from one, and Twitch removed it because I didn't have the rights to it when they're the ones that paid me to show it. Anyway, it's all ridiculous stuff. As a streamer, it's provide for every set time frame. No, I don't have that ability. No. Well, so you discovered it doesn't help the streamer. Did you do that? You stopped? Yeah, like you might as well watch them on YouTube if they put them up on there. You're trying to watch someone's Total War Warhammer 2 VOD. You got 3 ads every 10 minutes. No, yeah, I don't think that's set by the streamer unless they did that during the live stream itself and it mirrors it. But all right, new recording. Let's go. New recording has begun. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, we're gonna pay you to watch this for 30 minutes. How dare you broadcast what we just paid you to broadcast? We must remove that immediately.
Of hope.
Okay. My apologies. Oh, we still need to unlock the Warrens one. All Saints Day we don't really care about, but we might go just knock that out. Push meter. It's 20. Yeah, that should get us to the Prophet, so. Yeah, we'll do it. All right. Nice, easy dungeon with the noobs. Copyright's funny. Resist the anthem. Yeah, absolutely, Keith. Someone to put in a claim on the Cletus clip. You're wearing a copyrighted hat or something. And they trademarked the word cornbread or Cletus. Do I use roster size mods? No, I do not. The game is unmodded aside from extra speed in the animations, and then we also are doing a class limitation or class restriction, however you want to put it, playthrough. So we can't get female characters, but that's it. Other than that, the game is completely as it would be. Oh yeah, when Twitch cut the stream of Metallica, yeah. During the BlizzCon, the virtual BlizzCon. All right, so we're gonna go dodge on Chef. So Ancestor Coat and Wilbur's Flag, Spectre. Shockingly, we're gonna go dodge here. Senor Pineapple. I know. Unreal. We're going dodge on Senor Pineapple. I'm just as shocked as you are. Auto, we're actually not going dodge. We want to use Sharpening Sheath to slow them down. And then we want to use Damage Bracer. The Legendary Bracer to slow them down further. This should allow us to chain Duelist Advance. Oh, I turned that off. Why is it doing that? Yeah, thank you. It's showing that it's unchecked for the timer. You know what? I'll just freaking delete it. There we go. Done. Now if it uses it, something weird's happening. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. All right. So we might go ahead and get rid of these things this week that we just picked up. I'm definitely getting rid of Stress Eater. You know what? Let's get rid of Nervous on Woozy, most likely. Yeah. That's all we need to do. We're going to the ruins, so we want to take Wicked Slice over Open Veins here. Good to go. Let's go on KK, welcome in. Upgrades, dodge trinkets, frontline skills, camping's good. Upgrades, damage trinkets. Go ahead and switch out Wicked Open Veins for Wicked Slice. We got Unparalleled Finesse, upgrades, dodge trinkets. Switch these out again. We got Unparalleled Finesse, upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills are good. Again, we're gonna go over prepared for this because we are friggin' rich. So like, why not? Yeah. How many occultists have dismissed to recycle them to take someone else you need for a meter push? Not too many occultists, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, couple, but less than I would have guessed that we would have by now.
There is power in
Part of that's because we've done so many
scattered
champion dungeons that I would normally not do.
and give comfort to the masses.
But since we're not doing Torchless, I'm not as afraid of champion dungeons. With Torchlight, the enemies don't get the bonus accuracy. Obviously, their crit is lower for when they do eventually hit, and we don't have to worry about the 12% Shamblers. So, yeah, 2 to 3 sounds right. Does it need to be an occultist? What, did I push meter with? No. So since we're doing a class restriction run, we can't use female characters of the game specifically denotes as female.
Press this
So
advantage. Give them no quarter.
our primary healers are occultists, basically. We have a crusader that we've healed a little bit with as well, but mainly occultist. So because of that, occultists are our most used class in the run altogether. So it's just more likely to
Another one
dismiss them.
falls.
So if we can bring home some heirlooms, that would be
Be
nice.
gone, fiend.
Open this on the way back up. Yeah, and then after this, we'll do an all ladies run. There's one quest item. Hate these gathering quests, but that's what we have to push meter. We'll open up the profit. We'll do the profit next week. Doing Amir, welcome in.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Someone
carried
is
home.
feeling festive.
Dora, feeling festive. I'm so glad I didn't remove that. We're still really early in, so I'm not gonna open it right now. Can always backtrack for some once we make it through the dungeon. Be a Hippocratic on a Crusader. Would you consider using him as a healer? Yeah, I mean, we actually have a good trinket set finally for Crusader healing, and I've used him a couple times because it's a guarantee get someone off death's door. All right, we're gonna camp. We're gonna camp for buffs, and that will allow us to get that statue buff for the rest of the dungeon.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So we're gonna do unparalleled finesse on both of them, and then I'm going to use Tiger's Eye, and if something ambushes us, they're gonna have a real rough time.
The darkness holds much worse than trickery.
All right, square-nippled cultist brawler. You have made a mistake.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's made healers because their class doesn't have the tools. Same as the Arbalist.
Death waits.
They're not that bad, actually. It's surprisingly good because the positive side to it is like you can start them in position 3 or 4, and you can get a Holy Lance to kill the back line in like a single hit, and then the rest of the fight they can either stress heal or heal. So I mean, obviously Vestal's gonna do the job better, and the Vestal's the only one that's gonna help in an AoE situation. But there's not a lot of things that get multiple people to death's door on the same round.
Light gains purchase.
So he's not bad if you have the right trinkets.
And
He's
purpose is
definitely
made
not going to be
clear.
able to reach like Vestal levels ever, but it's surprisingly better than you would think once you get the trinkets for him to heal. And Holy Lance still deals some real damage. You know? Pineapple. Pineapple, I could have gave you 10% more damage. Whatever. Enjoy your measly plus 20% damage for the rest of the dungeon. God, I hope you fail this 90% trap now. Service class AoE restore might be a good idea for a class. Oh yeah, the Druid class mod has an AoE heal over time, and it was overpowered. We talked about some overpowered class mods. So the Druid class mod, you can spam AoE heal over time, and you can get it to where everyone has like, I don't remember, plus 14 or 15 heal at the beginning of every single round. And you're basically immortal because heal over times trigger before damage over time. So it was very hard for a enemy to kill anyone with the Druid AoE healing. Pineapple's gonna do what a pineapple's gonna do.
Continue the onslaught.
Yeah, the heal over time works outside of combat. So as you walk, so in the hallway, every tile counts as a turn as far as buffs and heal over time, stuff like that's concerned.
Back to the
And so, and it can crit to stress heal. It was really, really strong.
eradicated.
Apprentice Dungeons.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Tower Combat Storm. Druid, yeah, it was a modded class, yeah.
Waiting to be spent.
We haven't done a modded class run in a long time, but it's fine, or short lasting heals, something like 1 or 2 over 3 rounds. Let's go on Tactical Fatty. Welcome in.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
From when it was free, how do you get the mods? I don't know. I've never modded a game from the Epic Store. I'm sure you can download them from somewhere like Nexus Mods or somewhere like that, and put them just in the mod folder inside the game file itself. I haven't done that with Darkest Dungeon, but I'm sure it's not too difficult. I don't know. Epic doesn't have a mod like a workshop, I don't think, if I remember right. So if they don't, then yeah, you'll have to just download from like a reputable site like Nexus Mods, and then yeah. Let's go on Yumi. Welcome in. Yep. So those overpowered classes, but with the extra difficulty in dungeons. 1 character per class. They die. You can't use that class anymore. No, I didn't mean to use that on you.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fun modded classes, but there were some that seem like they fit perfectly in the game. They're really well balanced, and graphics are amazing. I think you got some pretty terrible things. You got some pretty overpowered things like the Druid and the Monk. What does that table do? The alchemy table, if you use a torch on it, it'll max your torch light. So if you're trying to squeeze out the most light from torches that you can, that's mainly what that's for. Yeah, I can give you money too.
As the fiend falls,
Medicinal herb for loot, torch to max light. Yeah, medicinal herb, that's it. Yeah. Herbs for moderate loot, yeah.
precision and power.
Herbs for loot, torch to max, no.
Annihilated.
Never used herbs on it. Got more, like 200 gold. Oh, for using nothing.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We'll backtrack to get loot if we're in good shape. Use holy water on that to get loot, but we're waiting. Do it if you own the game on Epic, one of which is Nexus Mods, like you mentioned. Yeah, but none of them are built into Epic. Yeah, I thought, here's the last quest item. I thought I remembered someone saying that supposedly Epic was supposed to add some kind of like Steam Workshop sort of thing at some point, but I've never seen anything about it. Maybe like 400 hours, only just recently found out that antivenom can be used on heirloom chests. Oh yeah. And if it would have poisoned you, it will instead give you loot, yeah.
A decisive pummeling.
You can use them on, what else is it too?
This expedition
Can't you use them on the
success.
the non-locked version as well? Can't remember. Might be misremembering that. Yeah, there's so many interactions. I mean, unless you look them up, or you just try everything over and over. Back, I think it was when Color Madness came out too. They did add the little indicator per run to let you know if you've tried something on something yet or not. That was nice.
May we find victory.
All right, so we got the quest, so might as well backtrack and grab this stuff, and we'll keep going forward to get more. You can download a separate Steam Workshop interface to get mods, even if you don't own the game in Steam. Really, I never knew about that. That's kind of cool.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Free file. Yeah. They added it back. You don't have to have Color Madness. They added it in the pre-patch to Color Madness. They added a lot of stuff in the pre-patch, and this is one of them. Like you can see on the key, it shows we use it here, we get loot. It works through browser. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I'm just gonna try to get as many heirlooms as we can. We would actually destroy a Shambler with this team, so I might also just let the torches go. Yeah, screw it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right. Use a shovel on the urn. I dare you. Yeah, let me water the plants in the Crimson Court with holy water. It all seems like good ideas. I'm talking about if a random Shambler spawns. I'm gonna do the rest in zero light so that if we get a 1% Shambler, we'll yeah, we should have no problem with it at all.
A singular strike.
But altar spawns, that's gonna kind of suck. But we've already killed multiple Shamblers with the same exact team, actually. Can't remember how many we've killed this run. Like 6? Something like that. And I think we've used this exact team set up for like 3 or 4 of those. Burn the books. What's the worst that could happen?
Powerful blow.
Should be a Shambler counter. Yeah, because I can't. I can never remember. I know that we've ran into somewhere between 4 and 8 Shamblers. It's a pretty wide number, but somewhere in there.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The task has already ended. Ooh, we got 2 shots and a 1% chance. You know who we haven't seen in a long time? The Collector, actually. Have we ran into a champion Collector yet? We did run into one, right? Yeah, we haven't seen the Collector in a while. It's probably gonna be there now. Realize your thoughts, or is that a different skill?
For a task well performed.
I actually think streaming has made me worse at it in a way, Lobby. Other streamers have mentioned this too. I actually just saw a Twitter post from Ann Munition the other day about it. How streaming has like changed her ability to play, deal with chat, and speak coherently. And so I feel like I mess up words a lot more now that I've been streaming. But no, I mean, I'm guessing I'm going to take that as a compliment. That's how you meant it. But I don't know. I've always been in a position that I had to talk a lot. Like work and school and stuff. So just always kind of come naturally, I guess, because of that. Ooh, that sucks. Just a question, no positive or negative. By sitting on side, you tend to side with chat more often, even without noticing. Yeah, I can see that. Stream multitasking possible. Do a good job at getting chat while playing though. Thanks, Tribe. I've gotten a lot better at multitasking while playing though. I occasionally get comments on the World First Challenge that we did years ago on YouTube. They're like, cussing me out and is like, how dare you speak to chat? It's like, no one wants to hear you talk here in the playthrough. And I'm like, it's literally a live stream, and the stream would be nowhere near where it is right now if I just streamed and didn't say anything. Just sit here for 6 hours playing, not saying a word. I actually got one of those comments just the other day. Guy was going off. 3 more spiders again. Yeah, that was nice that the spider missed, but fortunate for us. Only 3 spiders though. I'm not usually worried about that too much. Oh right, we're in 0 lights, so that's why we're not dodging as much. Our dodge is all the way down to like 28 now. That explains. Thank you, Woozy.
Success so clearly.
I try as much as I can.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, Dad. Our first watch something. I know that I don't understand it either. I actually had just the other day. It was on like the 3rd episode, and it was something like, it was like, what the F is wrong with you? Why are you stopping to talk to chat while you're playing? No one wants to hear from you. And it said something like, you may not want to hear this, but it's true. And I was like, nope. Nope. I might, I mean, we're getting pretty close to the end here. Ah, screw it. Thanks. Thanks, Killin. You want super glue? Super glue. I looked at your screenshot from Auction Not Included. It's really making me want to pick it up again.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
How dare you
tenuous
interact
corners
with
of this place.
Yeah, no commentary gameplay on YouTube is its own sort of genre, and there are some really big channels for it, but that's not what my YouTube channel is. It's literally VOD archive pretty much for the stream, so it's... And one of the first things it says in the description on every video that I post on there that's from, originally from Twitch, says, this was recorded live on X dates, and Adam is talking to chat throughout the entire playthrough. And then people still watch it and get angry and comment.
A devastating blow.
That one guy's opinion, yeah. True to him, I guess. Oh yeah, any interaction with a video actually increases the algorithm for it, or improves the algorithm.
Quakes.
So when I do see someone do that and I see a new dislike on the video, I'm like, you're secretly helping me. Thanks.
Their cursed champion falls.
The negative comments on the video and the thumbs down, those both, as far as YouTube is concerned, any interaction with the video is good. We're not going to use anything on here because we're going to try to get loot.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, probably not going to get many heirlooms, but... Wonder if people looking for the no commentary VODs. I'll watch silent movies. Actually, there's a chance it uses that. There's also a chance it uses the herbs. We need a shovel to get over there. We're rich. I don't need any of the golds.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing
Watch that
passage.
episode, comment, this sucks, yeah. How dare you do the thing you said you were going to do? Yeah, they were speaking about for the entire world. Like the interaction? Thank you. Hey, congrats again, by the way, Germ. Germ is now engaged. Not to me. Arouse the algorithm. We don't need to respawn fights. Like, I'm not going to worry about it. I would do it early game.
Tokens of hope.
Still wants help.
Recovered
Algorithm.
from the encroaching
Oh,
dark.
yeah, I got you. So engaging with chat. Hey, look, Hippocratic Occultist. Photomania. It's good. Mrs. Spot sucks. Eagle Eye. It's fine. We grip on life. Hopefully never matters. All right, let's put the recording. May not want to hear this, but just because you have an opinion doesn't mean you're right. Not that anyone has to care, yeah. I didn't ever look at them as a way to hurt a content creator. More of a way to let them know we're not a fan of that content. of downvotes, giving them an idea of what not to do. Doubt that's what most of them think about. Yeah, probably not. So catch up with the YouTube 20-year RimWorld challenge. RDG, thank you. They were watching that. There's like 38 episodes of it, and they're all like 7 hours long. That's another comment I got. So I uploaded the RimWorld challenge in its entirety because people wanted to see the whole thing, and they asked me to put it on there and not edit it down. And I almost immediately got a comment on there that said something like, "Oh my God, this person was really." I'm just now remembering all that they said. Anyway, they were like, "This is so sad. You can't even be bothered to edit down your videos. That's just lazy." Yeah, I'm really lazy. And then they followed up with saying that I should turn my camera off. They're like, also, the only reason to have your camera on during a playthrough is because you are appeasing your own vanity. But let me tell you this. They were like, me nor anyone else wants to look at your ugly mug for 7 hours per episode. I showed my wife and we laughed at it. Who's going on YouTube and doing this? Like, what is wrong in these people's lives? It's like, holy Christ. Wrecked. You very much prefer the big segments? Yeah, me too. When it comes to something like RimWorld, it just depends on what it is. Well, thanks, Grass. Trolls. Nice though. Killed them all. Yeah, you know what? I've never seen one. Is that more common now, Super Glue? Like the ravine in that one? People are just bored, it's mad. How's it going here? Dungeons are going really well today, Wizard. Yeah, we did Fnatic, Viscount, Champion Siren. We're about to go do the Champion Prophet. Some bored, frustrated people. It didn't bother me. Like, that's true, I squared. She seems to enjoy it enough, though. To a point. All right, new recording. But yeah, when I read that comment from that guy, I was like, holy crap. Ship yourself, it's public, in Tumblr. You received a roast.
Of this faith-fueled charity.
Sorry, Panzer.
It will not last.
That was the biggest ravine you've seen so far. Let's just use a post-it to cover the cam. All right, let's go get the final. You know, I should probably actually push this meter. I don't want to, but it's probably the smartest idea. Nah, screw it. I don't feel like pushing meter. All right, Morgan. Ixen. Woozy. This team might look familiar. No, I'm gonna go with the old standby. All right, let's go. Let's go on Northern. Welcome in. It's good to see you. No, what you should do is go full screen. Say this is especially for you. First, it's username. Build a website for your Dark Ninja stories. We'd love to have you chat, give you some opinions. I don't mind. Yeah, as long as you have at least 10 hours, you should be able to post a link. Also, in the Discord, there is a channel for self-promotion, so you could always put updates in there if you'd like, both for the writing and for the website itself, if you'd like. Yeah, I don't mind. They were asking first. Alrighty. So we're mainly going to be guarding with Morgan. So Morgan will have the higher dodge. We want the stun resist on Ixen. Actually, yeah, let's go that route. So Wilbur's flag and Ancestor's coat, so the Ixen doesn't get stunned by the Prophet. Morgan will have our... Is that what I want to do? Yeah, it should be fine. I might divide them up, actually. Yeah, let's go this route. Answer codes. It's great. I don't feel like doing the smart thing. That's why I come into the stream. No. I just want to go kill this boss, you know? So. I'll probably regret it next week when the thing from the stars is in the dungeon I need to push. Tiny Map 2, it was a different run. Yeah, try not to get killed by flash storms. Did you, have you seen the first attempt? It's not on YouTube, so probably not. Don't we have a link to it? Is it !hot2, I think, or something like that? We have a link to how the first run on the Tiny Map ended, RDG. It's ridiculous. And it was a flash storm, yeah, a dry flash storm. It's so stupid. All right. Man, we're really getting up there in weeks. That's crazy. We're gonna finish this challenge this week. I don't even know if we're gonna use Grass Wing again, so we are gonna push meter with some of these though, so I should probably get rid of like Hagiomania, for instance. Yeah, it's good enough. No diseases. We should be good to go. Let's see, we got upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills, dodge camping skill, upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills, camping, upgrade, dodge trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, dodge trinkets, skills, and camping. Let's go get the final boss in the ruins out of the way. We're gonna go over prepared again because at this point, let's not take those extra risks. All right, we got food, we got our shovels, torches, got some keys, and we got stuff for the prophet. Blood just in case. All right, recording is good.
Finally,
Yes, Pilot Watch, yes.
resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans. Triumphantly, I watched as he tore his eyes from their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ham Slam, which Ham, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thanks to teaching you so much about the game, helping you suck just a little less. Thank you, Ham. I appreciate the support. Thank you for helping me out, being able to continue streaming. Like all the subs. Hope turns out a ton.
Reverberate maddeningly.
Yeah, Mark. I don't know. Like I've been thinking about doing the solo colonist ship launch, but solo colonists protect the like you said, the royalty victories, protect the Stellarch. I guess you'd have to get like everything ready. Yeah, it'd be pretty tough. I don't know, because they made it a little bit better because used to royalty could do even less than they can now. But I don't know if that would be very possible or not.
Devastating blow.
We beat the Fnatic on the first stream today, and it was the easiest Fnatic of my life, and here's why, Death. We had helping hands. So I took 3 level 6s to an apprentice dungeon, and we just slaughtered him. Yeah, we beat Fnatic, first dungeon of today. It was nice to get some just easy revenge on the Fnatic.
Time to perform
Just wrecked him.
one's limits.
That kind of sucked. I was hoping for the kill there, but...
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's the website if anyone wants to. Oh, it's a Wix site. Nothing wrong with that. I see the link.
Masterfully executed.
Older siblings to deal with the bully. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's just weaken him in case he crits. If he gets through our dodge and he crits, he's attacking our highest, like one of our highest dodge characters though. So we should dodge probably like 70% of the time. Down to 6. Might as well summon them. Farm hallway fight, so no torchlight Shambler with helping hands. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, especially if you're earlier on into the run, and if they're good against the Shambler, like if you have a Highwayman, like high level Highwayman, and you have helping hands, farm until you get a Shambler and Collector in the hallway would be absolutely viable, as long as you have like the food for the hunger procs, you know. We actually found a Shambler altar right after I threw the torches down in that dungeon. Kind of sucked. Because I wanted to see the 3 level 6s versus Apprentice Shambler. That would have been pretty fun to see. I like that visualization of calling on older siblings to fight him, though. Big brother.
Impressive.
What's Helping Hands? It's a random town event that allows you to take higher level characters to lower level dungeons to help out your newbies. And so, since we got Helping Hands, I took 3 level 6s with an apprentice that had the curse. We had 3 people that had the curse, so it was a decent chance for the Fnatic to spawn, and then we just wrecked him. So basically, it was 3 level 6s and a level 2 against a level 1 Fnatic. Fnatic can be a really scary boss, but not when you out-level him by
even the cold stone seems
5 levels.
Preventing passage.
But usually that's not the case. Bone Bearer. This team is not good against the Bone Bearer. We'll probably end up using a dog treat for this. After being DD4, the game just lets you take level 6s to Apprentice dungeons. Because it doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that. Remember the event? Gotcha. It's the dude boy. Yeah, we have a very bad team for him. We might as well just try to stun one of these. Crap. Okay, we dodged. Get that up. With the torchlight down at 71, we're missing like 30 more dodge from everyone. At least he resisted that. So.
Quickens.
There we go. 29 crit. Good job, Lunar. Oh, that sucks. And he got Wicked Surge on the sharpshooter. 32 crit. Woo! That's some big damage. Plus, he's got all that friggin' accuracy. Casual 32 crit. We should be alright.
A singular strike.
Okay, so he still has a Wicked Surge, but now he doesn't have the just the aura buff from the Bone Bear. Can protect the Jester. Heal him for 6 apparently. There we go. Blurred vision, ringing ears. approaches. It's a good thing he was at full health for that. Man, oh man. Good heal. All right, feeling good again.
A powerful blow.
Should be all right now. Yeah, there we go. He crit again, but 14 now. It's not scary at all. I'll take 14 over 32. Oh yeah, I'd rather if you just stopped critting entirely, but... All right, he had the resist. Oh, no, this one did resist. 5 damage, there we go. Even better.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, the Bone Arbalists, a lot of times can basically just be like stress casters. They crit so often.
And improvement.
Feels like that sometimes. Especially in Veteran and Champion. And then if you stop the torches, you give them 6% more crit. The best early game districts. Bank or the Cartographer's Camp. Cartographer's Camp is misleading as it doesn't actually tell you really what it does in its description, but it gives you additional scouting, additional loot, and additional crit on all your characters. So it's a really good district. So I like doing that one or the bank first. If I'm playing in a time limit setting, so like Blood Moon, then I go for the bank on week 10 because the ability to get to the point where we can just remove everything for free, and with the extra cost of Blood Moon, like everything being doubled, it's just really nice to have the bank right from as early as you can get it. But yeah, if you're not getting the bank, I would say Cartographer's Camp will probably help you the most, regardless of the team that you take.
A momentary abatement.
It's a really good one. That's the second one I got in this file. And then after I get bank and Carto Camp, then I look to get some of the class specific, especially classes that I'm going to be using a lot. So things like the Vestals upgrade or Hound Masters,
This expedition
whatever you're using a lot of.
Success.
If you haven't really played with the Crimson Court a lot, the Vintners are a pretty good one to get as well. I wouldn't get it at week 10, but maybe get it if you're having trouble with the curse and you don't feel like farming blood, and you're not confident in like one-shotting the court bosses. The Vintners are a good one to pick up with one of your first few as well. Would you upgrade the Trinket Wagon? I haven't updated it at all this entire run, but
Decimated.
usually I feel like it's safe to upgrade it a few notches once you've gotten your Stagecoach roster increased a little bit, and you've gotten your first district, and you have we're gonna try to stun him, and you've gotten the Blacksmithing Guild to current level. Then you can pretty much be safe spending some of your crest to upgrade it. But man, they're expensive, so I just never needed it in this run though. So like, it depends on the run a little bit too. Like when we were doing the Torchless run, I really needed Moon Cloaks. Moon Cloaks are very important for that run. So I ended up upgrading the Trinket Vendor much sooner than I probably would normally, just because I was trying to get as many opportunities to get Dark Bracers and Moon Cloaks and Dark Crown. Let's go ahead and lower his damage just in case. If he does get an attack through, we don't want it to
Precision
hurt too bad.
Power.
Ooh, we actually hit him. Claiming that the #1 movie at the box office during your 21st birthday would now Everyone plays out in your box office during your 21st birthday. War of the Worlds. Playing out XCOM. Wonder what mine was. I'll have to try to remember to look it up. Okay, all of his protection is gone.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That's right, it doesn't. 3 spiders, not too bad. Bolster up again just in case. Ghost, thank you for the follow, Ghost. Alright, down to 1 spider. Day my 21st birthday.
The slow death,
Let's see. I was born in 87.
unforgiving.
April 23rd.
Annihilated.
Yeah, I wonder what it's gonna be.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You guys group back up. There you go. Some long fights to this team. Long but safe. Mr. Peabody and Sherman was yours. Actually, probably should have killed one of these first. Oh well.
A death.
They're more of a threat than the stress caster at this point. Forbidden Kingdom. Jackie Chan. Forbidden Kingdom. Interesting. Phantom Menace R squared. Just considering you can't see COVID, but it is a menace. Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Is that the longest English movie title ever? Oh my god. Why did that movie just flash back to my head? The word menace suddenly brought that up. Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. What kind of title? You remember that movie? The Micro Machine haircut? Yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Forbidden Kingdom? Yeah, it had Jet Li. I do remember that movie, yeah. Where's that set up? Made you rethink never bringing Houndmaster there.
Victories mount, so too
Yeah, so
will
I mean, the
resistance.
Houndmaster is good pretty much anywhere. Obviously, his bleed isn't as great in some places. Like the bleed's not going to be as good in the Cove or in the ruins. But there's quite a few enemies that can still bleed in the ruins, including 2 of the main stress casters. All of the occultists, obviously, including the witch stress caster.
The light,
In
the promise of
Champion, I mean,
safety.
you got the Ghoul. Yeah, there's plenty of things that can still bleed. It's just he's good in pretty much every situation. It's just kind of, I look at his bleed as like a bonus a lot of times. Okay, I don't know where the Arbalist is, but I'm not gonna complain. Same movie, surefire way to make you watch. My favorite Jet Li movie is Kiss of the Dragon. That's a really good movie. And one of the things I like the most with Kiss of the Dragon is that it doesn't go over the top with like the Hidden Tiger, Crouching Dragon sort of like fake combat. Obviously the combat in there is also fake, but you know what I mean. It's not like floating through the air thing. Oh, what I did last Friday the 13th. Oh, that's when you were thinking of R squared? I got you. How old am I? 33. When Blood Moon first got released, it was super hard. You remember Houndmaster dodge tactics One of the only ways to get through Torchless. American Pie 3. The cue ball kick? Oh yeah, that's such an awesome scene. Also the chopsticks scene, also really good. So I haven't seen that movie forever. Let's go on Soul Wogaman. You like Hero better? I liked Hero fine, but yeah, I like Kiss the Dragon better. Yeah, there was like, yeah, humans could do pretty much everything that was in that movie. The kicking of the pool ball, maybe not. Why, how old did you think I was, Keith? Yeah, I agree with you. It's good, Trig. I just, for some reason, like Kiss the Dragon better. But Hero's really good, too.
Eradicated.
Bollywood fights. Oh my god. Bollywood movies are so incredible. R Squared linked me to a clip of a Bollywood movie just a couple weeks ago. It's so good. Late 20s at oldest. Thanks. Yeah, the chopstick kill. They're gonna go watch clips of the movie. I mean, I think I might after stream too. Yeah, watch Kiss the Dragon. It's so good. Yeah, it's my favorite Jet Li movie. It's probably one of my favorite martial arts movies, if you want to call it a martial arts movie. Yes, you could call it one. Here was your favorite. Love the art style and story. Thought I was 500. I thought they read 50 at first. Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle so ridiculous.
Trifling victory.
Kung Pao. Kung Pao is the greatest Kung Fu movie. Kung Pao is so stupid. In a good way. Didn't know I was ancient. I'm about to turn 34, man. Kung Pao is so good. My wife and I still reference Kung Pao probably at least once a week. I'm bleeding, making me the victor. Wimplo. Ignore him. We purposely trained him incorrectly as a joke. So good. You shall call me Betty. But isn't Betty a girl's name? Such a good movie. So stupid though. That's completely on the other side of the spectrum from Kiss the Dragon. Like, I do not want diseases, so we gotta try to kill. Oh god. Yeah, I can try to kill both the maggots where they attack.
Our community grows.
Zach. I think we're the fellow Zach. Alright, we got him. Heroes, something special. Yeah, for anyone that hasn't seen Kiss the Dragon, it's a very good movie. It has some really amazing fight scenes in it, but it's definitely not like it's not a movie about martial arts, really. Like, I'm trying not to spoil it, even though it's old.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Let's get us healing.
And purpose is made clear.
Drunken Master, favorite martial arts movie. It's another good one. Drunken Master is Jackie Chan, yeah. Oh, well, he died. I haven't seen that in forever.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Major Pain. I still reference the pinky break thing from Major Pain quite a bit too, yeah. My daughter doesn't know what I'm talking about, but sometimes when she has something hurt, and not like super badly, but I'll joke, my wife's there, and I was like, you want me to do something to take your mind off that pain? And my wife's like,
a moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against.
Alright, we gotta get buffs for the boss. Tactics for the dodge. Weapons practice for the damage. Tiger's Eye for the damage. Making a list to watch all kinds of Kung Fu movies.
Is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
machinations spring to life
Eye of the tiger.
with a singular purpose.
All right. We won't use Rampart in here. We probably are not going to use Retribution, but we're more likely to use Retribution. Like, if we can finish off a Pew, I mean, we're going to use Defender every turn aside from the first to get Bolster up. So it probably doesn't matter, but... Alright. Here we go. We got our dodge camping buffs. Hopefully we get turn 1 only 1 drop instead of 2.
The madman
So we can get Bolster up safely.
behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
That's fine. We can still get Bolster up. We'll guard that with Houndmaster instead. Jet Li's the one. Yeah, it's pretty good too. Yeah, kind of forgot about that one. 103 dodge. 103 dodge is pretty good. Oh, he actually hit with a full fulminate. We didn't dodge any of the fulminate. That's crazy. Okay, single drop this time. Starts the movie. It isn't a martial arts movie, and it's not a good movie. Jet Li wasn't. I don't remember Lethal Weapon 4 at all. Not even a little for some reason. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. What's your dodge at? 80, 83? Our protection's at 30. This put us at 60. He still has the damage debuff. Okay, good. Alright, we dodged it. Found Jet Li. Yeah, he retired. He aged. Still does some movies as consultant. Might regret that. I meant to use the holy water there and I forgot. Yeah, wasn't Jet Li in Expendables? I think so. First one, yeah. Helps out with fight scenes in new movies. So we can't take both, but we want to make sure that he is still stacking his protection. Actually, his protection is max. We could have hit. Still mastered like 8 styles of martial arts. That's crazy. We don't need gold back home, so usually what I would do here is I would get him low in health so that we could kill him easily whenever we wanted to. And then after that, I would start killing or destroying the pews to get the extra gold, but we're gonna end up having like 500,000 gold by the end of this run. So I don't think we need it. Which would be the most horrific to see in real life? Prophet, the Swine King, or the Flesh? I don't know, man. Probably one of the pig bosses, I would guess, are those ones, but the Prophet would be more likely to see in real life, but I guess it has to be the Flesh, especially since it can contort into other kinds of shapes and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Flesh. The cannon is first. Think how many puppy dog eyes the Flesh could make. Flesh reminds you of John Carpenter's The Thing. Oh, I meant to turn the lights out. Oh well.
Demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Do you want to get more loot? It's a champion dungeon, so it's like we won't take any extra risks, but we might as well go back and get some loot. No, I'm not gonna take the risk. You can sometimes get loot with this without using anything. Holy water for stress relief, which we don't need. Maybe I should have just got the 10 off anyway, but yeah. Watch him get a disease now with that little bit of stress.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Is the boys club still flawless? It is, yeah. Done a lot of work on the boys club today. It's been going really well. Welcome in, Tiny. The weather. Did I open that on the way? Apparently I did. I don't remember doing that, but the weather's good. Spring kind of weather. Well, every other day is spring. And the days in between winter. Another one of these. You know what? Screw it. We have so much. Well, we only have 2 actually.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Kill him. Kill him. Crit to death by Bone Bear, or Bone Rabble. Excuse me, Bone Militia on Champion. Is this a mod? No, this is the champion specific enemy. So this enemy is only in Champion Ruins. He can, well, and in the Farmstead. So each of the 4 primary biomes has a special enemy that's added only during Champion. That's the one for the Ruins, and he's pretty scary actually. So he just gives an aura buff to all of his teammates, which increases their damage by a lot. Then he also has a move called Wicked Surge, which gives them even more damage potential. And then if you kill something before him, he resurrects them from the corpses. So he can be a real pain. We actually earlier in the same dungeon, yeah, no problem, Truan. Earlier in the same dungeon, we had him buff a Bone Arbalist, whatever the champion name for the Bone Arbalist is, and it crit us for 32 right after the buff. Crazy enemy.
Success so clearly in view. Or
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm gonna walk backwards so that we don't spawn another hall battle here. So we're just trying to go get some loot. Yeah, 30 crit was a little scary, but right on our Jester too. And our high dodge did nothing because he had the accuracy buff from the Bone Bearer. Oh no, I had the lights on. Whoops. If there were 4 of them, they would never attack. They just buff each other. Do they have an attack from the front line? I feel like they have an attack from the front line that's like a slash that sends them backwards, but I might be misremembering. So I guess in that scenario, they would just keep buffing each other and shuffling themselves and then resurrecting. Thank goodness you can't run into that, but...
Darkness closes in.
Defend the
halting
icon. Yeah, that's the name of the
men.
one. Defend the
Finding
icon,
the
yeah.
stuff is only the first test.
That
Now
would
it
be,
must be carried home.
that'd be terrible. I can't remember what's over there. It's not like we need the gold, though. I say as I go and get more gold. I mean, I was mainly looking for heirlooms. Oh well. Doot, 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 doot. Vertigo, Necromania. Gotta get rid of that. Unholy Hater over Eldritch Slayer. Another hate-filled email. God. I'm no stranger to those. It sucks, fatty. Alright. Let me see if they replied yet about the thing. Still no new reply. Alright. Let's go again. Gotta get rid of Necromania.
Seditionists and heretics skulk in the alleys. They must be found out.
Well, we have only level 6 Houndmasters, so that doesn't do us any good. All that's left is Cove and Warrens, so we should probably do the long Warrens. As long as I dodge tank it, we should be fine. I don't want to go there with Necromania, so we'll trade out for someone else. Probably take a Highwayman. I think we have a Highwayman with Luminous, don't we? Alright, so... yeah, we'll get rid of Necromania. Put you in, Phelan? Let's see. Let's see which one we're putting in. Not Muzz. Yumi, the literal god. We're probably taking Captain Kane because we are going to a long dungeon. You have Tough and Eldritch Slayer? Not sure where I'm going to take you yet. Somewhere. Sitting your share of the gold by relaxing. I think you're probably going in one of the darkest dungeons, actually. Haven't 100% decided yet, but yeah, I'll take Uber's best. I mean, you would actually be fine going in here too. We get more stall potential. It's a long though. I think I'm gonna have to go with the dodge. I'm just playing it safe. I'm playing it safer than I initially was going to because we're still deathless. If we weren't still deathless, which kind of seems weird. If we weren't still deathless, I'd probably take more risk, actually. Oddly enough. Um. Okay. Upgrades, dodge, trinkets, skills, camping, upgrades, dodge and damage. We will take Open Veins for this one. Pellet Finesse. Upgrades, dodge, trinkets, skills. Camping is good. Yeah, if we end up getting all the way to the heart and we're still deathless, I'll 2-man it. So I'm gonna save a Houndmaster and a Crusader just in case we do get to that. So yeah, if I was intending for this to be deathless, we would have probably already died. That death blow that we death blow attack the hag used on Morgan would have not been dodged, and he would be no more. All right, let's go. That's great. Food, shovels, torches, everything else that we would possibly maybe need. Let's go dodge some vomit pigs. Any deaths so far? No, that's what I was just talking about. That's why I'm being so cautious and just keeping up the dodge-based teams. If I had had a death already, I wouldn't be as cautious. But since we might end up getting deathless on this, I figured I might as well try. All right, let's go. We've done Deathless Blood. Well, you guys know. We've done Deathless Blood Moon a couple times. We've done Torchless Deathless Blood Moon twice, all boss for one of those ones.
We must first scout their squalid homes.
All right, let's do the one that we surprised down here. Do I think the boys or the girls run's more likely to be deathless? The boys, absolutely. Yeah, the girls run's gonna be very hard. It'll probably take us multiple tries to do the girls one, I imagine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, good. The ghoul can still give a disease, but it's the worries, which is much less scary than like a red plague or the runs or something. Yeah, we won't have Jester or Houndmaster. Yeah. We're not gonna have Man-at-Arms. Like, there's gonna be some tough battles. Oh crap! I accidentally didn't trade off Rampart. It's unfortunate. How we start the Only Girls run? If not, lucky with the roster. I'm trying. No, it'll be modded so that we don't get male characters. So we'll go with whatever the stagecoach holds for us, basically. Lots of double Vestal teams. Yeah, stress is going to be the biggest problem. 2 Vestal, 2 Hellion for everything. Crit stress relief.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Is it possible to do Dark Dungeon 4 deathless with girls? I don't know. I would probably, I don't know. It's gonna be, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I doubt we even get there for that to even come into play. The deathless, but I'd have to really think about it. I think we probably wear the same dress plus 50 strats. I think it's probably technically doable, but yeah, nowhere near as easy. If it's possible.
A powerful blow. Monstrous size has
It's gonna be a rough
no
run, though, that's
intrinsic
for sure.
merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So the plan is an Arbalest one-shot. Can the Arbalest get enough damage on Blood Moon to one-shot at death? Do you know? Because that would be kind of interesting. Arbalist and what? 3 Plague Doctor plus. I mean, yeah. I guess if we had enough space cocaine, we could do it, right? It would be crazy. We wouldn't have to 2-girl it then. But this dungeon, yeah, it's pretty massive. I'm kind of excited with the girls run. So one of the things about this run that I've enjoyed a lot is that it's caused me to build a few teams that I normally wouldn't run, and they've done incredibly well. Like 2 girls, 1 heart. Cyberpunk bar, space cocaine. Or dodge up. Okay, we dodge the vomit. Good. Good start. Ooh, crit that. Swine heaver. 3 to 4. We'd have to crit to kill. Man-at-Arms can actually reach there, so we might as well try for the crit to kill. Did not get it. He still didn't get switch his.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, that's dangerous. I should not have done that. Now he's gonna use Tentacle Devour, and if he actually hits us on the mark, it's gonna be painful. Okay, we dodged. Anyway, I need to put his stun on after this. So we can't stall, really. Yeah, that's true, too. We could just keep putting the Arbalest into the Penance Hall to try to get the 25% bonus, flagellation bonus. Yeah, I don't know. It would be interesting. Might end up trying it on that playthrough anyway, even if we're not deathless at that point, just to do it.
Impressive.
Crit sniper shot. Mark target with Arbalest. Hey, use Tentacle Devour on Ret, because there's no mark, that's why. Surprised it didn't use Weaken Prey though.
The blood quickens. A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
We'll just go grab this free room. Don't need to, but might mean that we don't have to go to a room with a battle later if we're bad shape, so I'll just take it. Is the tracking not working at all, or just not? I don't know. I haven't. So the people that are doing this, they're in I don't remember where exactly, somewhere in Europe, and they've stopped replying for the day. So I just sent them a message saying that I was turning it all off, and I'd wait to hear back from them. So Jayla, if you leave it installed but don't do the sign up login portion or whatever, that would probably be the best until we hear back. Haisuru? I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tearing chunks off that corpse eater. What's going on, Abby? It's good to see you. Doing all right overall. Yeah. Still not feeling 100%, but it looks like I'm going to be able to do the full stream, so that's good. Another critical scout. We can get a lot. Nope. Not at the time that I said something about it. I should probably just do the extra camp like I usually do. Thanks, Abby. When was that? Like Friday? On Friday, we had a Swine Tar champion crit for 65 in veteran. will triple crit for 65 total damage in a veteran dungeon. What's our crit stun chance? It's 60%. I still didn't put the stun on him. Don't tell anyone. I'm just like rushing, and it might come back to bite me. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter in this fight, but he actually got through 2 of the dodges.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Hopefully he used his try retreat, not crunching backhand. He should.
A decisive pummeling.
But we'll see. Ooh, 20 crit backhand.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh no.
Weakened.
Looking for his Archer 2? Yeah, absolutely. Any news on the launch? All we know is that it comes out this year as an early access as an Epic exclusive. It's the only news that Red Hook has given us. It was a week ago when that happened? Jeez.
Inspiration and improvement.
10. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. Swantar triple crit. The one where it was 65 damage, but I was like, oh no! Another one! Hey, Morgan, if you could start dodging that backhand, that would be excellent. Holy crap. And if I put him in this position back here, he's going to use Pig Spear and probably get both of these to death's door. So I can't do that.
A devastating blow.
What was that? 80 something damage? Yeah.
Their cursed champion falls.
Why'd they have to kill with a crit? Man, I need to get his protection up. Oh no. Okay, finally dodged one. Caused 106 total stress with that attack too, though. Oof. For when yours that human Pokemon marriages happen, we'll see any couples in it. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that post. That would be interesting. No deaths yet. No. Yet. Alright, the mark is gone. Would you... I mean, I guess that's all you can really do. Occasionally they'll use Trot Retreat even with no one behind them, but... What's he at? 8s? Okay.
A death by inches.
Jeez.
A moment of
Go, you see at least one. I'm guessing you mean the relationship and not the death, right? Let's go on. Helix, welcome in. Kill with a crit because he's a stress healer. That's what he does. Whoops. Probably right. Both, actually. All right, we're gonna get our dodge up with tactics. We're gonna get our dodge up with unparalleled finesse, and I'm gonna prevent 19 ambush. Normally I would buff here, but I don't want to ambush by that same like that kind of battle.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, we're doing that next, yeah. Ladies' nights, I'm gonna call it.
Well struck.
Barrel, which is nice. Hey, I forgot to do something.
precision, and power.
All right. Yeah, lots of flesh eaters in this dungeon. At least Morgan's dodging this time. It felt like we had no dodge on them in that last fight, but man.
A singular strike.
Singular strike.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Officials once told you offering discounts to ladies for ladies' night was discrimination. How could you possibly discriminate against the bros, Pineapple?
Masterfully executed.
A creature night with only Abomination and Houndmaster? I don't know about that one. Hot singular strikes in your area. Where was that 46 crit in the last fight, Ixum? Where are all these dodges against the Swine Tar also? It's alright, we came out in good shape.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Yeah. Alright, let's get some buffs. A knife in position 3 can hit up to position 3. Take note, Crusaders. Yeah. Made my transformation into a huge character like King Kong size. It was hilarious. I haven't seen that one. Oh, we're not camping again. Look at this damage. I mean, we'll save the camping in case we need it for recovery at the end of the dungeon before we go home, but I'm not losing these buffs. Captain Kane is like buffed out of his mind. Offering discounts for drinks that men buy for women. Incentivizing chivalry.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hey, it's Scarl. Hey, Scarl. We can get rid of Mrs. the Spot. Thanks, Scarl. What a pal. Not quite as reliable as Carl, but next best thing. I really hope that's another... Rampart. 39 on a duelist advance. Rampart. Hey, this is maybe one of our last opportunities to get a what is this group? It's one of our last opportunities to get music box.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Now's when I wish I had that. Well. Hey, we dodged it all. Okay. It's bracing for impact. 91 dodge. Maybe that they could have used a combination with a fanatic. Call it a disciple. Have it be a red madman skin. Beef him up a little. Give him some fanatic inspired abilities. And then like have him there in addition to the pyre. Or like the pyre then is size 1 or something. That sounds terrible. Terrible as in I don't want to deal with it. That would suck. He already has 3 actions too.
Prodigious
Ooh, that
size
crit
alone does
for
not
post.
dissuade the sharp
45,
blade.
dude. Rampart. All right. We're only like 80% of the way through the dungeon.
The light the promise of safety.
Thought it's a very hard game? Well, I mean, I know what all the enemies do and which one to target first and when to be safe, and I also just have stacked dodge. So, yes, you can make Dark's Dungeon easy by stacking dodge if you can get to that point. And if you don't do it torchless, but... Yeah, I've had many runs that don't look like this one. Many.
Predate even the earliest settlers.
After streaming it for 2,500 hours, I've learned some ways to make it easier. Hyman's so buffed you can see the sound of pigs and hear the taste of pork. Look at this, man. That's so crazy. And this isn't even as high as he'll get buffed during this battle, yeah. He is like... he's just waiting. It's like, I dare you to vomit in my general direction. So crazy. And he has 78 dodge on top of it. Unreal. Our Hyman this game has been just incredible. It's not even his final form. I mean, look at this. Plus 30 dodge, plus 5% crit, plus 2 speed, plus 20% melee damage, plus 10 melee accuracy, plus 60% additional damage, minus 20% stress, plus 10 speed, plus 20 accuracy, plus 12% crit. He's doing all right for himself. Crazy. Ultra Instinct Hyman. It's real. Oh, you got lucky you didn't crit there, swine hooker. An empty bag full of buffs, yeah.
Decimated.
I mean, what's his crit chance right now? His base crit is 36%. Sounds like all your D&D characters.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Look at all these critical scouts. What's going on? I'm not going to camp again, like I said, unless it's for recovery. So I feel like we're in pretty good shape. How much further we got? Not much longer at all.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Check these. I'm really hoping for another barrel so we can get him even more buffs. Yeah. We're good, in good shape after the last fight. Oh my god. Captain Kane. 30% additional damage on top of what he already has. I should probably spread the damage out, but I just can't. What the crap? I'm gonna have to check if that's a barrel too. We don't even need to go that way, but I have to see how far we can go. I gotta see. No, it's a bag. Oh, these guys are screwed. Oh my god. A 34 crit. Just off duelist, normal duelist advance. Why do someone playing is even better? Yeah, if you want to see a really hard challenge, I have 2 world record challenges that are up on YouTube. We did a torchless, deathless, Blood Moon, all boss, all DLC, blah, blah, blah. In early 2019. That run was very difficult. Took many tries to do. 53 riposte crit off a single Hyman? Holy Christ. Cap Kane. It's going ham. Whoa. Non-crit for 29. It's so ridiculous. Here, get out of the way. Oh no! He tricked us. 47 non-crit.
success so clearly in view?
This is the most
Or is it
beefy
merely
highwayman I ever
trick
had.
of the light?
His camp buffs just ran out. Who's the swine god now, piggies? Well. Well. I cannot believe that non-crit hit was so high. I have another camp, but if I camp, it'll remove his plus 90% damage. So, he's still beastly, but he won't be as beastly for the rest of this dungeon. Like, a measly 41 damage per hit. What if in Dark Souls 2 they had a system to where you could name a character after someone in the chat when someone at you? Say appears as a barking game. That would be kind of cool, yeah. As long as there was like a cooldown on it, yeah. He actually has his... Gosh, Lord. Let him test himself against the Shambler. God, if we had ran into the Shambler with all those buffs that he had previously, he would have annihilated it. Kind of wish we had now. Should mention that.
Mortality
20 crit.
in a single
We might get a Death's Door here if he crits into that one again. What's his speed? 7. We need, what, 15 speed on someone? Oh, yeah. All right, we're fine. He needs rabies as well. Rabies and Risk Taker. And another hit. I was making sure that we would go before him, so we are more than a D8 above him, so more than 8 speed above him. So those characters that have 15 or higher speed are going to go before him every time. So I wanted to get that extra heal in. We got it. Might get one more in. We will get one more in. 18. There we go. Good recovery.
Healed, but never hidden. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Watch this be a really bad fight, and I regret throwing down the camp, the extra camp. Nah, it's fine. Easy fight. 41 crit. Oh man, still have some of our buffs from previous combat too, since it happened right before this. Dropped a camp yet. We don't need it. Highway Superman, where you're showing all of his buffs. This is your highwayman on drugs. Vasquer's hapless group of would-be ambushers. Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy fight. Man, Captain Kane's just still going off. I mean, he still has a lot of big buffs, just not as crazy as it was. Yeah, but Darkest Dungeon is one of those games that the more you know, the more knowledge you gain in Darkest Dungeon, the longer you play, the more stuff you watch, whatever. However you gain the knowledge in Darkest Dungeon, the easier the game becomes. So, obviously you're selling at RNG moments like that, where you get crit by swine hookers over and over, and you end up getting Death's Door. But, the more you know about the game, the more you can mitigate the RNG. Through dodge, through stunning, through just knowing what enemies can do in what positions, shuffling them around, or making sure the person that they can do whatever to is not in the position they can hit, with like the groupers or whatever, for instance, in the cove. But that's all that kind of stuff is not things you would normally know when you first play the game, right?
Terrors may indeed
50.
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Is that order Chinese food for later? General Tso's. We almost ordered Chinese on Sunday, and then, the reason I didn't is because I just had to buy that new toilet and stuff, and we were like, you know what, we should probably not buy this because fixing the bathroom ended up being like $219 or some crap. Man, I love Chinese food. Americanized Chinese food. I know we always get someone that, when I say that, it's like, it's not Chinese food. You're right. I don't even know why I'm taking this stuff. Yeah, we might as well try to get more heirlooms before we head out, though. Scarl! Holy crap, we're gonna be clean as a whistle. General's chicken, it's really good, yeah. It's one of my favorites. Whenever the Highwind comes up, you're always reminded of the Highwind poem by Alfred Noy. That sounds familiar. I don't even know why I'm using it before the battle, but I guess because we're probably gonna throw it down. General's chicken over Colonel's chicken. I agree with you there. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't have any more torches. So a lot of these dodge trinkets are not going to be working. Well, not a lot of them, I guess. Mainly the camo cloaks. This could be a lot scarier, though. So let's go ahead and start weakening the swine tar. Thank you for the alert, Keith. Ancestor's Candle. Ancestor's Candle still works. So it's only the 2 camo cloak. 3 camo cloaks. So not too bad, actually. I thought we were wearing less than that. Or, I mean, more 75 light trinkets. Special grudge against the Colonel. Yeah, he stole my family's, what was it, coleslaw recipe? Back in college, the Colonel pretended like he was in love with me just to get my family's secret coleslaw recipe. Stupid game. People in chat are like, what? Do you ever Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A tastes really good. I mean, best game. Critical vomit. Oh no, the fits. That's what happens. I didn't keep that torch. I'm paying the price. It's gross. I really like the food. Rancid rat meat. Jeez, the ones you went to must be way different than the one here than Finn. Chick-fil-A sauce is so good. Basically, the waffle fries just become like a spoon for the sauce. So we got the fits now, plus 3 speed, minus max and crit. It's actually not a super terrible one to pick up compared to the things that we could have gotten. I think Trot Retreat should come with like a blight check. Uh-oh. Okay, we killed him at least. The chicken's usually darker from other places. Now you know what that means. Not enough of them. You want them crispy. Let's go on Fuego. Just like Escape Cloud. Yeah, that would make sense. He like throws dirt up as he goes back or something. So maybe it's just maybe it's like an accuracy debuff. He throws dirt up as he's retreating and it gets in your eyes. That'd make a lot of sense. Hey, we got the stun. Good. See what we can. That's not dirt. No. Pig filth. and all that that could mean. The unnecessary pickle that makes the bun soggy. That's one of my wife and daughter's favorite parts is the bread and butter pickle that they put on the sandwiches. But as always, to each their own. You want point blank shot in the face there, Mr. Swine Tire? Probably shouldn't. But, I mean, last time he was stuck in position. Excuse me. Position 1. He ended up just crunching backhand, critting us 3 times in a row. First Dungeon DLC's on sale, Monkey Deuce? Yeah, it goes on sale a whole lot. Yeah, so if anyone hasn't gotten it yet, you keep an eye out. Definitely get it on sale. If you get it through !Humble, you'll get the Steam key, and it'll help support the stream financially as well. But get it wherever it's cheapest for you. As always.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna take any more risks going forward in this game, probably. Not many anyway. So we'll just take the money and run.
The twisting
Just give it
tunnels
a
seem
rolling on the
less
sandwich.
Impossible.
Gonna mention it. I'm in agreement with Finn. Mr. Fish, where they serve the best fish sandwiches in the area. Serve them fully loaded. Tomato, lettuce, pickles. I just tell them no pickles, no tomatoes every time. Make it clear. It is so far, TNC, yeah. That's why I'm being so cautious now. Hey, natural swing over second wind. Great pickup. Gray Rot. Huh. I might keep Gray Rot on Woozy. I think I'm going to keep that. Woozy. You basically have 2 toughs now. All right, let me split the recording. Let me see what's going on in the town and see if I have time to do another dungeon. Depends on what's going on.
Cast out from the civilized world, these men may yet be of use to us.
All right, let me check. That's gonna be the next dungeon we do, and unfortunately, I don't have time to do that one today. So, one more run. Yeah, I just don't have time today. What's up? What does the logo above the warrens mean? So that's part of the Color Madness. If you have a Color Madness and you open it up, it releases the thing from the stars. So this means that if you go to one of these 3 warrens dungeons, when you go into the dungeon, there is a 50% chance the thing from the stars will be in that dungeon as a hall battle. You can't spawn him if he didn't spawn initially, like you can with the Shambler. But that's what that is. All right, we're gonna do a giveaway. So if you are a follower, you can enter this giveaway. So if you haven't followed already, consider doing so. So you can see when I am live also, so you can enter this giveaway. Let me get it set up really quick. I'll tell you what to type to enter. Yeah, normally I would do it, Finn, but I can't. I can't today. It's not feeling well at all. No, they haven't responded, but they're in, I don't know, like Eastern Europe somewhere. I think it's late there. They're probably done. Proxy Cola, thank you for the follow. All right, let me get the giveaway going here. All right. Oh my God. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I was like, I thought Excel was gonna be annoying. Okay, so I've actually heard pretty good things about this. This comes with the main game and the DLC. I see things about this even at the store. Let me load it for you guys so you can click and see if you don't know what the crap it is. Hey, we passed 10,000 followers today. Awesome. Let's see here. It's actually on sale. Hold on, this might be the wrong version. Okay, it's actually on sale, so if you don't win. The game is a $30 key, and it comes with the DLC. So it's a survival horror game, but in a different kind of setting. It's not like... Here you go. It's a $30 Steam key. It also comes with its $15 DLC expansion, whatever. But it is for Hello Neighbor and its expansion. All right. My wife's actually played it and liked it. To enter the giveaway, you will have 2 minutes starting right now. If you are a subscriber, you can use the RNG emote, the sub emote. If you're not a subscriber, you have to type it out. 8 a.m. VS RNG. Hello Neighbor. A great game. You already own it. Best of luck to everyone. Yeah, it's actually a pretty well-made game, too. Like, it might not look like it just from if you judge a book by its cover. Seeing the game played, it's great to play with a group of people. Yeah, like, it's actually a really good game. So if you're interested, if survival horror kind of throws you off, look at the game, click the link, go to that. It's not like Outlast or something like that. It's a much different kind of experience. And it's more like a, I don't want to spoil it, but it's more like a slow approach. Like you're slow, most of the time you're kind of slowly being closed in, which might be more terrifying. Anyway, if you're a follower and like to enter, type like Tin Woodsman did with Adam versus RNG. Or if you're a subscriber, use the RNG emote like Phelan did. Did you find something, Osquared? Actually, I should check and see if there's, while you're looking, see if there's any, well, that we haven't hit in a while. No, I'll wait for you to reply. Don't have a lot of friends to play the game with, though. Stay awesome. My wife played it by herself. She liked it, but yeah. It is one of those, it seems like it's more fun with people. Someone playing it for the first time. What's the name? I'll look. How long on the giveaway? You got 20 seconds to enter the giveaway. And then we're going to raid someone. Why isn't it coming up? Oh, I see. You already checked over there as well. Thank you, Locke. All right. I don't know them. Sounds good enough to me. Take R Squared's word on it. All right, the winner of the $30 Steam key is hopefully not in follow only. Did you check? It's Panzer. Or I mean Pansy Rage. Or Panzer Age. Panzer, I'm going to need you to say any number that exists. From 1 to like 500 digits of pi. You're not a robot? That's exactly what a robot would say. Panzer, I'm going to send you the Steam key through Twitch Whisper before my next stream. Just reply to the Whisper so I know that you got it. If you would, please. All right. We're going to raid someone that's playing Darkest Dungeon for the first time. If you guys could at least say hello to them. No, he's not in follower only. So if you guys could at least say hello to them. Spam one of these messages if you would. Help them have a better day just by saying hello. You don't have to stay over there. You don't have to follow them. And if you want to, awesome. Not, that's cool too. We're getting ready though. Join me in the raid, please. Please, please. Big raids like this or decent sized raids can really make someone's day. So, like to do it. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I wasn't feeling super great today, but hopefully tomorrow be 100%. Tomorrow's story day, so tomorrow is not Darkest Dungeon. Back to Darkest Dungeon on Thursday for the rest of the week. If you want to catch this run, in its episodic form on YouTube. That's going up every day at 10 a.m. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. for story, Monday night on Wednesday morning. And I'll see you right now over at, this guy's name? Lou Corvette stream. All right, guys, have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you over there.
Treasure for the taking. I'll keep this myself. Reward hard earned.
Oh, oh, oh.
Whoa!
Oh, oh, oh,
Ding, ding,
oh.
ding, dow, dow. Adams, everything. I'll verse everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on now, find out. Here we go, man. Now.
Thank you for that. So much. Versing anyone, anywhere. Oh. 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 It hurts so good. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Django Fett, welcome. Oh, you got my heart beating. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Lisbeth. It's the big one. Django Fett with the Prime subscription.
Come with me, and you'll see.
Master Pilot, wash.
Your imagination.
Thank you for the
now
follow.
It's time.
I said howdy, but I brought some friends. I was making sure you weren't a follower. Oh.
Here.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. The Scout. It's R squared, the Scout. How's it going? Hi, Sudu. Welcome.
Come with me, and you'll see.
Garrison,
a
87.
world of pure imagination. Now
Darwin.
It's time to get
Phelan of
swifty
Light.
up in here.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm going to let
Come
this
with me,
Mojo
and
with the
you'll
5
see
gifted
a
subs.
world of pure
Keeping-
imagination. Now it's time to get swifty up
Phelan
in
gifted.
here.
Oh my
a
goodness,
world
you
of pure
beautiful. A hype train level
imagination.
3
Now
now.
it's time to get
Oh, Lord,
swifty
girl.
up
My
in
goodness.
here.
My goodness. Oh, gotta get this grease off my face.
Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Now it's time to get swifty up in here.
Oh, my God. Well, I was not expecting
Here's
that.
what I want.
Here's what I want.
You, me, a bottle of cheap champagne, and a
champagne.
disposable camera that we have to
Disposable
fill
camera.
before we put it in a time capsule that will be opened in 100 years.
100 years. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We'll go back here because you know why? Ladies and
Come
gentlemen.
with me,
Oh, it's
and
still going.
you'll see
Still
a
going.
world of pure
my God.
imagination.
Oh, my
Now it's time to get
my goodness.
swifty up in here.
Still going. Adam versus everything. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm sorry if I miss him. But right here, in this very ring. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Everyone. I want you in this ring right now. Right here. Oh, yeah. I know who you're versing. I know who you're competing against. I know who you're going toe-to-toe with. Not Eve. It's not Eve. Let me tell you that. It's not Eve. It's the better half. And you're going one-on-one with the great one. The one who started it all. The pioneer of life itself. Adam versus everyone and everything. Bunch of jabronis out there about to get laid the smackdown on. Dude, that's what's going on.
Come with me,
Smidges.
and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Now it's time to get swifty up in here.
Sorry if you were looking for Darkest Dungeon gameplay. But sometimes I just get a little excited. So but this is how I normally would welcome people in here. I've seen enough Dungeons and Dragons. Hallelujah. Name is Slaughter, the fun, and the gaming spirit. That's what I say. Because I like to do scenes and stuff. You know, if you want to watch someone play games, go watch someone play games. I'm going to have fun here. Doing silly things with Smitty B Token. Lose the gift that keeps on giving. Now, thank you guys. Adam versus everything. I appreciate the raid, everyone that came in here, and all the love that you guys just poured all over me. Keith Koala, thank you for that follow. Casamia, thank you for that follow. I'd have to scroll through. I think I might have missed a few in there while all that good love was getting poured on. But thank you guys. My dog's like, what's going on? I'll tell you, dog. I'll tell you what's going on. Adam versus everything. It came in big, and you know we're going on a swing. And we're gonna dominate everyone that we see on every tree. Down into the dungeon, you know he goes. He does it fast, 'cause if you take it slow, that's when you know you're gonna blow your load. But if you go fast, there's no chance that you're gonna kick some ass. And that's what Adam does, slapping all the jabronis all around. And then Adam says, you better be prepared, 'cause I'm sending our squared. And you know, you can't be scared on the front of the lines. It's getting hairy in here, getting real scary. Got a little tarantula named Terry. Or Gary's son. Just when you thought we were done, it's just begun. So what does Adam do? I wanna know, yeah. What does Lou wants to know? Forgot how to rhyme.
Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Now it's time to get swifty up in here.